Freaking morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody has had some fun so far. All you guys that were in the Discord with us, you guys got a lot of lessons over there. We were having some fun printing money as we usually do, but now we're live. We're seeing Amy up a pretty decent amount today. We got a lot of interesting things to talk about. We're up 4.85% on Amy right now. We're just doing potentially a little 5-minute rim here, which we do see a lot of. Jamie up 3%. Spy mission over here. We are going to be doing a little bit of Ortex 2 in a second here. Let's see. We are live. Hashtag AMC. Here we go, team. All right, everybody. Hopefully. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally hit the add button. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. I meant to click the wrong button. That was an accident. I swear, that was an accident. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. I apologize. I really did not mean to do that. Here we go, people. Bold SPY prediction. Oh, man. Going into today, I was thinking bottom box test. Nothing really looked like it was going to pump the SPY. They just kind of said, whoops, sorry, we're pumping it today. Good morning, STV. I've come to the conclusion if futures are green, SPY will be red. Yeah, futures do not matter. They genuinely do not matter all that much at all. So I've got AMD over here on the 3-minute. AMC's bouncing up over here a little bit as well. Yeah, I literally clicked back over here, tried to click quickly to like get the share button, and I hit the add button instead. So that was an accident. I thought you were going to come back to the early stream here. No, we are going to be going live. It just doesn't work with YouTube with the schedule. So we're gonna start doing pre-market lives. It literally just with YouTube algorithm stuff, it doesn't work. So we are gonna be doing probably pre-market lives. I think I can start those tomorrow in the Discord, but we do the live trading with Gabe at 10, and then we come on at 11. So that's gonna be the schedule going forward. That's just it's got to be that way, people. We got a lot of people in there that have really shown us that they really want to learn how to trade, and we got to give those people that attention. So, people, SPY. Looking like it wants to run up here. AMD wants to come up too. So I've already hit my profit target for the day. So I don't know. I'm probably going to size down. I do like the way this rim is looking like on AMD right now, but right here, I would say it's pretty solid on the 3-minute. It looks pretty decent. Can we get Apple top right? Yeah, you can. You definitely can. AAPL. All righty, team. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Getting some more people into this live, letting people know that we are live. It was a good one with you and Gabe printing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Can we discuss short data? Yes, we can. So let's run through a little bit of Ortex over here, people, because I think that's something that a lot of people want to talk about because it is pretty nutty right here. Hold on, let me just adjust this so I can click back and forth really quick. So AMC's, what do you call it? Max cost to borrow right now is 26.21%. The minimum is 9.25 and the average is 15.04 with basically 182 million shares on loan right now and 23.44% estimated short interest. This is getting a little nutty here, people. So AMC's data is looking crazy with almost 121 million shares estimated to be sold short. This is like at the highs of what we've ever seen on, oh my God, GameStop short interest here is crazy too. 28.99% estimated short interest. We have 134.86% average cost to borrow, 239% max. And the percentage of the free float on loan is 37.24%. What was AMC's percentage of the free float on loan? It's got to be like 35, 36. Yeah, 35.28%. This is getting crazy over here. So AMC's coming back up. AMD looking like it wants to rim, but let's see what we're going to get. Like number 88. Doug, I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you wouldn't mind running up that like button on the stream, it just helps out a whole lot getting these streams out to some more people. I love it. Can't lie. You got the best stock live stream of the game. Eric, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. GME dilution. It's a stock split through a share dividend. So don't know what you're talking about there, Glenn. But, I mean, you could be right. They could. I don't think they're going to come in and screw over people at all. But we will see. AMC up 5% right now. 12.56. Looking good. SPY looking like it wants to come down for a rim here. Apple coming down a little bit here on the 3-minute. We could be seeing these 5-minute rims here coming up a little bit as well. This could get interesting. You're late again. I'm not late. I'm not late. Good morning, buddy. Hope you have a successful Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, I already hit my profit target for the day. Little bit of Oxy in the morning, and then a little bit of Nvidia on a little run up there. So I mean, again, I think I could size it down a little bit and can continue to trade maybe, but we're going to wait and see. It's really only going to be if something really, really, really looks good. I think that SPY has the potential to come down here and test the box. If you guys were on the live stream this morning, when SPY was doing this move, I was just sitting here like, fucking no bullshit. Like there's no way that this can just sustain this move all the way up. So it was making me a little nervous. I mean, if you bought puts around here, I mean, you're doing all right. It's coming down to that 13 on the 5. Tim, thank you so much for the super, my man. I appreciate that. SV, solid hair. Thank you, buddy. I got a haircut this weekend. TLT having a day. Yep. SV just came here to give you a like, but I'll be back later. Henry, appreciate that, buddy. Here comes AMC last test at 1260. It's rimming the 5. They're all just gonna rim the 5 here, unless SPY breaks down here, comes down and test the box, which it definitely could do. Which is kind of what I see it doing. GME is right at VWAP here too. SPY does look like it wants to come down and do another box test, just kind of make a big shark fin throughout the day today. But again, it's very possible that this is the cool off. Where is the RSI on the 5-minute for SPY? Because it was heating up really heavily. RSI, yeah, 66 now. So you could rim on this. You could definitely rim right here and be good to go. Oh my God, you guys are absolutely slaughtering the like button this morning. I appreciate that, team. Love your live stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate that. IMPP. Yeah, I played Oxy this morning, but it was quick. Nice little 7%. Oh, wait, why are we on? Yeah, see, I played Oxy on this move up right here. Just, I got it around here, this closing candle, rode it up to here, and then I was out. But IMPP, oil was doing some interesting things this morning. Yeah, IMPP looks all right here. Again, penny stock, I'm not touching it, but if that's your thing, it doesn't look the worst. Doesn't look the worst. You're number 143 on the likes. There you go. There you go. All right. So SPY looks like it's bouncing up here off of the 5. Where's AMD? AMD. Coming back down and testing the 200 here. What did Trump say? I don't think Trump said anything, did he? Yellen says, don't believe IRS info being leaked out continuously. All right. All right. Let's see. All right, team. Wish it was. I got a 1,424 shares and 100 on GME. Buying another 1,000 Friday when the transfer clears. Damn, we got some whales over here. There you go. There you go. Here's the test. If it breaks, it runs to 1350. I mean, I would like that. Glenn, it does look like it's just rimming up here. You do have this 5-minute MACD coming down as well, too. But we'll see what happens here, everybody. Also, shout out to Tim. Thank you so much for that super, buddy. I appreciate that. You added more AMC today. 2,755 shares. Damn. AMC about to get that 4-hour cross down. It crossed down. Is it coming back up? No, AMC could cross back up. If you're talking about the MACD, yes, it definitely could. Again, we do have CPI coming out on Friday too, which is really going to be interesting. The CPI data is going to be just crazy. Apple bouncing off the 13 here. Trump mentioned relation between GME and AMC on True Social. Somebody send me a screenshot of that, please, because honestly, that's like in unreasonable land for what I think he would say. But let's see. Let me check my DMs. Yeah, somebody send me a DM with that screenshot. If it's not true, you're gonna get banned. If it's true, thanks for the info. Tim, thank you so much for another super, dude. I appreciate that. How you guys doing this week on your trades? I'm doing pretty good. I was doing some math yesterday about how much I really needed to make every single day in order to be up a certain percentage every single month. And I was like, that's it? That's all? So it's going to be, it's going to slow it down a little bit here. I think in July or August, I'm going to make a big boy deposit to really start cranking with it. Just because I'm going to have to like do some crap with rent, and then I have to like pay taxes, which sucks. And then I'll have to figure out some other stuff. But once I kind of figure out where all like my cash is going to settle at, I'll make a big boy deposit and maybe buy some more Amy, buy some more long-term stocks if I want to, and then trade the shit out of it. So that's kind of what we're looking at here going forward. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So if he did mention that, if somebody's on True Social, I mean, I need a screenshot. So let's put a pin in it. If we get the screenshot, let's see. Nobody, oh, I got a nope, nobody's sending me the DM of it yet. I feel like if you guys have it, it would be very easy. Screenshot, DM, done. But that hasn't happened yet. So I'm gonna go with might not be true. So let's see. If it's like not, if it's like very, very broad, unless he directly mentions them by name, it's like, I don't know. Apple looks like it's rimming here a little bit. Same thing with the spy. So this could be a little interessante here, team. So let me just take a peek at Apple. I just want to take a peek. I just want to take a peek. These are gonna be dirty. Actually, they're not that expensive. Yeah, Apple looks to be rimming here on the 5, which I do like to see. You have True Social? Let me check. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Where do you send me the screenshot? Twitter. Short the VIX one on Twitter. So Spy and Apple are starting to make a little bit of a move here. See, I don't want. This is the battle that goes on in my head, people. It's like if the setup looks good, which it kind of does on these rims right here, what do you do? Already at the profit goal. Ooh, do we burn it? Do we come? Do we keep going? I'm thinking about maybe potentially sizing down and entering into stuff, but I mean, I do like the look of these rims. The RSI. Let me take a look. Where are the yeah, RSI on Spy heated up a little bit. It's at 71 now. So on the 5. Let me see. I don't see anything in my messages either. So let's see. Your spy prediction is a box test, then rip to 415. We could definitely see something like that. I mean, you're seeing these rims on the 5 here. So let's see what we're going to get. Again, people, if you guys wouldn't mind, as you guys are filtering in here, hitting that like button on the stream. Oh my God, you guys are slaughtering it today. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah, so Spy's just slowly making its way up here. Again, I would like to see this MACD come back to life here and kind of play the MACD cross with a rim, but we'll see. Keep it small. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. It's like, yeah, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Sent it. All right, thank you. I don't see it. I do not see it. It's just short the VIX one on Twitter. I have like almost 30,000 followers. I do not have it yet. Let's see. Damn, thank you guys for all the engagement. That helps out a whole lot. Thank you. All right, Apple's trying to move back up here. Same thing with the Spy on the 5. You think they're fishing for those $13 calls on AMC? Got to collect the premiums? It's possible. Discord is kind of confusing, but I'll get it. Premium player. Nick, yeah. The Discord like user interface is kind of annoying when you're first starting out. But again, once you get used to it, you're good to go. So again, guys, if you do want to get grandfathered in, we have all of those educational videos, like the whole new curriculum coming this week. It's like a whole like walking through 0 to 100 of basically options trading, 1348, and technical analysis. So that is going to be coming soon too. Hold on. And again, we have that real time options data coming to you too. We have more algorithms coming as well. Our Johnny 5 algorithm is literally killing it right now. If you guys saw my tweet yesterday, it was nuts. But again, if you guys are interested in getting grandfathered in before the price increases, check out this link that I just put in there. I'll pin it to the top of live chat as well. Eric B, thank you so much for the super, dude. Amy fighting the 200 on the 30-minute. Ooh, is it now? Is it now? Let me take a look at that. Good call out there. Yeah, always. Yeah, it is. So the 200 on the 30-minute right now is 1267. So that's what we're looking at here. How many shares were borrowed today on Amy? Let me refresh it. God damn, these people are not slowing down. 916,000 net borrowed. Somebody has a fucking death wish, dude. DM'd it to your Twitter. Thank you. All right, here we go. Oh, wow. That's the good. Oh, he retweeted. DWAC is the SPAC bringing Truth Social and Trump Media, a technology group, public. Facebook rebranded almost the moment TMTG was announced and has since lost $400 billion. Price gives TMTG a post-merger value of nearly $10 billion. Not advice. Hat tip to AMC and GME investors for exposing Wall Street corruption on an unprecedented level. It's time to apply lessons learned to the most feared company on the market. one with a future and fundamentals, and one that also restores our voice. And Donald J. Trump retruthed it. So that's a message by Good Report, and Donald Trump retweeted it. So that's what we're looking at here. That's pretty interesting. So we do have that, and it is confirmed. So Apple looks like it's slowly going to make its way back up here. Same thing with the SPY. Let's see. I'll throw AMC back on the 5 here and see if we're going to get this little 13 rim. GME bounced off VWAP. There we go. That's very, very nice to see. Nothing AMC related on Trump DWAC. No, it is. What I'm seeing right there is a retruth or whatever the fuck it's called over there. I don't have a True Social account, but it does directly mention AMC and GME. So that's kind of cool. No one got banned. No one needed to get banned because it directly mentioned AMC and GME. It wasn't a Trump tweet, but it was a retweet that mentioned it. So pretty interesting. Never would lie to you. Some people do, though. That's the thing. Like, some people come in here and are just like, hey, look. And then it's just nonsense. They'll say, like, Ken Griffin got arrested or something stupid like that. And you're like, I don't know about that one, pal. How's my birthday? Dude, my birthday was fun. I had a great time with you guys on the stream. We were having a great time. Man. All right, so SPY and Apple look to be rimming on the 5. Let's check back on AMD, the chips. AMD kind of fizzling here. Not really the best trade today. NVIDIA was really sexy. On this move up here. I caught this candle, which was nice. AMC has a 1348 cross and closing candles above the 200 on the 15-minute. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it does. Again, I don't trade based on more. I think that you're going to get in way too late for day trades or way too early for swings. So you got to be careful. Ducks. We got the Ducks early today. Hold on, Trey Raid. What's up, buddy? Took 118% from Hood Puts this morning. There you go. SCV's birthday was a good day for us all. Dude, I'm telling you, I am the catalyst. Let's see here. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. It helps out a whole lot with the algos. Harry, thank you so much for the super, dude. Nice, man. Birthday's always good. Yeah, it was fun, man. It was fun. We had a good time. We had a great time. Let's see. All right, Amy, right around 1250. Okay, SPY slowly making its way up here. NVIDIA trying to do something similar. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm going to do here on these plays. I mean, these are only 20-cent moves. I've already hit the profit target for the day. Fine with me. Not trying to squeeze too much out of it, and I'm good to go. Trying to aim for these monthly goals here that I've got set up before. I hope you drank some Four Locos. Dude, I was slugging a bottle of tequila on the stream with just chasing it with White Claws. Not really chasing it, but, you know. All right, team. All right. How about we relax, everybody in here? How about we chill the fuck out? All right, Amy. Come on, get that bounce and start going. Jimmy looks like it wants to get a little spicy here. SPY's only up 0.27%. That's not very much in terms of what the SPY has been doing recently for its move. So let's see. According to Compound Interest Calculator, you would be a multimillionaire if you get 4.4% daily for a year. Well, yes, but at the same time, 4.4% daily is not really that reasonable, because if you're abiding by the rules that we're trading, you need 144% gain trade every single day, which is unlikely. If you're going to aim for 0.5% or 1%, or 10% trades that are going to come much, much, much more often if you're following the rules. So you can slowly stack up those gains. Again, we're talking about this a lot in the live streams too, and in the live chats. It's just more time, take profits quick. Put the power of compound interest on your side, and you're going to be good to go. Let's see. SPY to 407. That's a big drop. SPY does look like it wants to kind of get knocked here. I don't know. I mean, it's 1120. We saw a pretty big move today in the SPY. Let's see if it's going to continue. Oh God, Michael Burry just tweeted. Batman tweeted. When you see mention of the strong dollar, the almighty dollar, please remember this is only in relation to other fiat currencies. The dollar is not at all strong, and it is not getting stronger. We all see it every single day in the prices of everything. Yeah, I mean, another Captain Obvious comment from somebody who should be saying some wild things over here. But, you know, Hayes V just got on. I missed the big SPY move, but do you think we will see more opportunities today or just chop? I think we're going to see a lot of chop. I mean, if you were in the stream with Gabe and I, we were looking at this move and we were like, fuck that. Like, it just didn't make any sense. I did end up getting in on some NVIDIA over here. when we were kind of when this move was going. So I did hit the profit target for the day with the Nvidia trade. That got me up to where I wanted to be. But again, I think we could see a little bit of a break. I mean, it's holding the 5. Wait, this is the 3-minute. Yeah, it hasn't even done a rim on the 5 yet. So you got a little time on the SPY and a lot of time for this thing to come down and test. Like, where's the 13 here? 412.33. I mean, that's what, 50-ish cents? That's fine, man. That is perfectly fine. Dixie's falling though. Ooh, hold on. The new guy. Dude, thank you so much for the supers, guys. You guys know you don't have to do that, but I really appreciate all you guys that send those in. Hi SV, watching, liking, doing my job, taking money from Kenny G every day. Fuck the hedgies. We're taking them down. Yes. When you guys make money on an options trade, typically you are buying it from the market maker, selling it back to the market maker. Sometimes there could be somebody else on the chain. Doesn't really matter who it is, but the market maker is involved in a lot of these transactions, the buy to close, sell to open, a lot of those things as well. So when we are making money on options, which no retail investors are doing really, in general, we are hurting the hedge funds, which is awesome. Do you see the flash candle on AMC as soon as that? Yeah, Trey's bottle of Kraken. It happens every day. It's not just AMC. It's SPY. It's the SPY. So this is the SPY right here. Flash down, flash up, then it settles back down. So there's something weird going on with it. It could just be Webull. I haven't seen it on another brokerage yet, but if they're on other brokerages, that would be pretty interesting. Did I do a live stream with Gabe? I didn't get the alert. Yes, guys. Every single day we do live streams at 10 a.m. in the Discord. And I'm probably going to start doing pre-market lives for you guys too, because you guys like those as well. You just can't, like, it's not going to work if I go live publicly on YouTube, leave the charts up, go back in. It just won't work. So for those of you guys in there, everybody that's getting grandfathered in, we'll probably start those very soon. I could probably do one tomorrow for you guys. I think Gabe might still be live too in there, because we were going for a while and he wanted to stay on and kind of look at some stuff. But oh my God, thank you guys so much for all the engagement on the stream. All right, so Amy 1248 over here, looking all right. Apple kind of coming down through the 5. All right, so here comes the rim, the 5-minute rim on SPY with a 5-minute MACD cross down. Here we go. Can you look at charge print? Got in at 10:10 and got out at 10:30 at 15:36 resistance. Did you make money? Did you make money? If you made money, I don't know. What is it? 10:10 right around here. And then 10:35, 10:30. Oh, you killed it, bro. I don't know what we're doing here, but yeah, I mean, you made money. Not about maximizing the gains on every single trade. It's about making some amount of money on every single trade. So it's a mindset thing. I think a lot of you guys are starting to get there. I mean, except for Squirrel, because he's a wild person, but I think you guys are starting to get there, that mindset where it's like, I'm not in this to just start trying to swing for 100, 200, 300% gains. I really want you guys to take it slow. If you have like a $2,000 account and you're up and you try to make 20 to 30% every single month, that is not a lot of money every single day. It's like 25 or 30 bucks every single day you're trying to make on that account. It is not that difficult in terms of like percentages. And it's all about taking the gains quick. It's about taking the trades with the least amount of risk exposure with the most potential to generate you your small gains. What's my average on AMC? What is it? 25.71? I think that's what it is. Let me look. Yeah, 25.71. Apparently, the SEC could fix much of the corruption in 3. Introduce short reporting, bring back permanent uptick rule, and reduce some market maker privileges. Yeah, they easily could. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. Why can't I get push alerts on 1348? Frustrating. You got to have alerts turned on in the Discord and alerts turned on like the settings on your phone, and that should do it. I get them every day. I just got one just now. All right, things are starting to move a little bit to the downside here. Jimmy looking froggy. Jimmy actually is looking very, very solid here. I mean, it bounced off VWAP, now rimming the 5. Amy's at right around 1250, 1247. I mean, we are going to need to see that little bit of a market bounce here, but IWM was looking sexy today, people. Like, IWM is just rimming the 5. Like, the IWM move just didn't really, like, it just went. Box or text, please? Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you. Let's see. How are we doing over here? Damn, we're almost at 300 likes already. Fuck, Jesus, people. 176.51% estimated short interest, 327% average cost to borrow, 901% cost to borrow max. Now, just because it has really, really high short interest, super high cost to borrow, doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to squeeze. But if it starts going in one direction, up meaning up, then it could get very, very, very nasty again. So that's what we're looking at on Redbox here. IWM just got a closing candle below here. I don't know. SPY looks like it wants to come down. Let's see. Index is heading red. I could see that. I mean, SPY's just slightly below here. Again, quick gains, people, quick gains. We were calling this out on the stream. It's like, it's not going to hold this. It needs to come down and do a little bit of a test somewhere. What I would see is, remember yesterday, those levels that we were looking at, 412, 411.50. Those are the two levels that SPY is really, really like to use as levels of support. It's very possible that it kind of flatlines and hovers around these levels because remember, we have CPI data coming out on Friday. And that is really going to kind of decide where the market wants to head over the next like week or so, or into the Fed meeting next week. So if we get good CPI data, we could break out of this range. But again, remember, we have that 410 to 416 range. We fell out of it this morning, got bought right back up into it. So you're seeing the buyers are here in the overall market. It's not, and this is the other thing that I want to show you guys because this is very important. So listen up, people. So on these moves, since what is this? January, March, April. Since April, when we saw this downtick, we saw it flash down. The buyers started to come back in, but the buyers get exhausted up here and they don't have enough, like they don't have enough capital or they're not willing to buy more at these levels. And it comes back down, makes a new low, bounces back up, sharks right back down, bounces up, sharks down, bounces up. Oh, wait, what do we have here? We have a flat line. We have this consolidation period right here where the SPY is trying to pick its direction. Now, this would tell me that the buyers here at this level now, after everything has kind of already started to play out, they're willing to buy at these prices here and hold it up. So they're not just going to get exhausted and say, oops, and let it come back down unless there's news that comes out. So it looks like at the current time, depending on what happens with the news is the buyers and sellers have finally found that equilibrium price that they're willing to transact at now, but it's not necessarily a price. It's a price range from 410 to 416. Yucca, stop. Stop, Yucca. My mic is not off. Stop. Yucca's just messing with me. Yucca is causing problems. All right, people. So GME is rimming the 5 here. I do really like how Jimmy's looking, especially, hold on, let me take a look at the 4 hour again because it was looking really good. Let's see how it's working now. Yeah, I mean, it's back above the 13 EMA on the 4 hour over here. I mean, this is looking good on Jimmy. I mean, what are we at? 130? Yeah, almost 133. What's the high? 135.04. Like, we're looking good across the board. SPY's probably going to come down and do this test right here. Again, there's that. It's the same thing as yesterday, team. The exact same thing as yesterday. So we're seeing this move starting to come down now. SPY just went red. Watch that 411.50, the top of this box. We could just be seeing a test here before we want to move back up. Let's see where the buyers and sellers are willing to transact. GME coming down to 13 on the 5. Amy coming back to VWAP. Let's see. Again, people, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already, and make sure you guys get grandfathered in before the prices increase with the Discord. Again, we are offering you guys the most out of anybody ever in any finance Discord of all time. There's a lot of bullshit out there and a lot of people that just like don't put a lot of effort into it and they're just trying to just create something. So what we want for you guys is we are creating that whole backlog of all of those training videos. There's probably going to be about 15 of them coming for you guys to make sure you guys can learn and get caught up. New algorithms coming. Trader Joe is killing the market. When Trader Joe came out, from the time that Trader Joe has been out public for everybody, he's probably up more now. He's probably 11, 12%. It was up over 11% as of yesterday. The overall market is down 0.5%. So our algorithm right now, killing the market. And that's just one of them. Doesn't even have the predictive cross. All the alerts, all the live streams, real-time options data coming soon. So again, guys, if you do want to get in there before we increase the price, because we have to in order to bring all of this stuff for you guys, make sure you check out that link in the top of the live chat here. What are my thoughts on Trey's brackets? I don't know what they are, but again, they don't mean anything to me and they shouldn't really mean anything to you either. Everybody is in this situation doing their, like, this is the thing, people. This is a hard concept because we are in a position as like content creators. It's a weird position. Like, we want you guys to like we know that you guys listen to what we have to say in terms of our analysis, but sometimes I think it goes a little bit too far in terms of like thinking that we know exactly where things are going to go at any given time. We don't know how high things are going to go. We have no idea what's going to go on. And again, every single person is going to be in this for a slightly different price target. Could be 100 for them to make a life-changing money, but somebody else's price target could be like 1,000. So talking about like one person's specific brackets on what it's not helping. It's not something you can look at it and just be like, all right, cool. This is what this person thinks, but it shouldn't change anything in your mind on what you think. It's like reading the situation as it comes, if that makes sense. Why are you guys messing with the audio? What is this? The audio cuts off? Fucking restream, bro, are you being serious or what? Hold on. All right. I just basically refreshed it over here. So how's this? Hold on. How's that right there? Is that good? I think we should be good there. Audio's choppy. Sorry about that, guys. It's not me. It's this. I'm going to change it this weekend, I think, because restream fucking sucks. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Today is an interesting day so far. We got Amy coming down to view up here. Jimmy's probably going to do that too. Spy made an interesting run over here, but whew. They're messing with me. All right. Stop messing with me with the audio stuff. That's stupid. Like, seriously, stop. That's dumb. That takes away from everything that we're doing here. Yucca, I know you like to have fun, but cut the shit. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Charge point, everything's starting this move down here. Spy looks like it wants to come back to view up. There's that 411.50. There it is. What did we just 50? There's that level. Like you, but you're being a troll. Let's see. Amy needs to be unhooked from the spy. Unless something crazy happens in terms of big buyers coming in, that's not going to happen. That's just, I mean, it's very possible that it does. We've seen it happen many times. We need that. Remember, volume's a result, not a cause. So there needs to be there needs to be a reason why people are going to start trading this thing a lot more, if that makes sense. Margot, thank you. I appreciate that. That was funny. All right. Let's see, team. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've already. So there's that bounce off right around 411.50. That's what we're looking at here. So where's the RSI on the SPY right now? 54. 54. Okay. Let's see. Highlight of my weekdays right here. I just want good news for AMC. Been holding since January of 2020. That's early. That's very early. SV is just hating on Yucca. All right, let's see here. So Amy bouncing off VWAP. Spy bouncing out of the box. Here we go. There we go. With 7,400 shares, 135 shares would be $1 million, but that's not life-changing money for you. Yeah, that's fine. Barry, again, everybody is going to be in here for different reasons. So it's just, that's just what it is. Everybody has a different investment outlook on, not investment outlook, but like view of like how much money that they can make off a squeeze. So creating like one system, it's just, you have to go in there and like think logically and just be like, okay, well, this is what I want, and let's see if we can get there. That's all it is. All right. TMI got the sex bots. Ooh, there it is. I love, dude. They're so funny. They're so funny. All right, let's see. Let's see here, team. All right, so charge point moving down here. Amy, I mean, we can run through Ortex again really quickly for you guys that haven't seen it, but let's see. So Ortex right now on Amy, we've got 23.39% estimated short interest, 15% average cost to borrow, 26.21% max cost to borrow, with 9.25% minimum. That's pretty interesting. Will AMC squeeze before GME? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Don't ask me for not don't ask me, but like don't expect me to know the answers about the complete unknown. Like I have no idea. Most likely they're going to go at the same time. That's the most probable outcome here, that they're going to go at very, very, very similar times. Spy calls now. Good idea. Football factor. Buddy, I don't know what you're looking at all the time, but nothing about this would scream at me to get in here. You got to follow the rules of 1348. You got to make sure that you're, what are you calling it? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Why is there a bigger focus on it? I don't think there is. It's just the avenue that you're looking at for content. Teddy said his broker. Who the fuck is Teddy? Is that your friend? I have no idea. What is this? You're in on spy puts. I personally would not get spy puts until it crosses the 200 EMA on the 5-minute here. That's just me. I think you're going to see it base around 411.50. Remember, we saw this yesterday, and then it's probably going to, ooh, Amy little pop off the 200 here, or off the view out there. That's nice. That's nice. Let's see. AMD puts. Hold on. Yeah, actually, that actually doesn't look terrible here. If SPY breaks this 200, that could get nasty on AMD, and it's about to cross down on the 5. Ooh. All right, man. Yeah, AMD is crossing and looking nice. It is at support right here, though. It is at a little level of support. Hold on. Let me pull up some of these other support levels on AMD, too. Because, again, these charts we give you guys for completely, like, you guys in the Discord, you get access to the chart, too. That has all the support and resistance levels completely drawn out for you. RSI shaft trend and the call and put signals when the 1348 crosses do happen. So, yeah, you got 103.95 as a level of support, and then all the way down to the low of the day, 102.59, which has happened a few times. So again, yeah, it is SPY crosses down, gets down below this 200 EMA and the 48 here. You could see AMD and NVIDIA and some of these other chip makers really start to sell. Are you telling us to have a plan? Yes, I am telling you to have a plan. All right, SPY little bounce here. Same thing with AMD pulling up. See, the other thing is, though, is that I've also already hit the profit target for the day. So I don't know if I'm going to trade it. If I do, maybe I'll go in a little bit smaller. But we'll see. AMD looks good for puts. Not yet. Not yet. You have SPY flickering around that 411.50. Again, any single time you're going to be trading a single stock, if you do not look at SPY and where SPY is, you're fucking yourself. Be careful. Can we get some ankles before we pop? Nah, there's the like threshold for ankles, which we got to probably come up with a new one for. And then what do you call it? Price of AMC would have to be 50. So we're a long way away from the ankles. I don't maybe if we did it like 1,000 likes before 12 in the first hour, we could do that, but I don't know. We will see. We will see. How do you not know Teddy Zane? I have no idea who that is. Redbox looking jumpy. Let's see here. Wake up, people. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? See, this is why right here. SPY hasn't broke VWAP, hasn't crossed the 200, and has those two levels of support. Honestly, three. This 410 to 412 range is fucking dirty for the SPY flickering around. So until it breaks below it, I'm probably not going to touch anything. And again, you got to just be careful because if you're already up today on some of the trades that we were talking about, I mean, it's you got to protect your gains. Like there's no reason to go into another trade if or size down. You thought if short interest was 25 is already too high? What do you mean? Oxy crossing down? Yeah, I traded Oxy this morning. Oxy was fun. Oxy was fun. Let's see. Amy coming down to VWAP here. Again, Jimmy's just holding the 13 on the 5. They're both still, Amy's up 3.5. Jimmy's up 3.6. We're still looking good across the board on both of these. Still looking good across the board. All right. Consolidation has ended 12.25 for a bit, then it's a red. Glenn, you could be right. Depends on what happens with the SPY here in the overall market. If the market rips, probably going to bounce. You got stopped out of all your trades today. Mal, when was your expiration date? This is the one question that I want to ask everybody that says they got stopped out. When was your expiration date for the contracts? Congrats on the apartment. I bet you will have a nice streaming setup once settled. I will. I'm going to have a dope streaming setup once settled. What's up, 1348 family? You turned 700 into 1,500 in an hour this morning. Now I have house repairs to do and hang out with the family. See you all tomorrow. And end of the day, Pete. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, we are the best place to come and learn how to trade if you guys are interested. Now's the time to kind of get in. We are about to unveil to you guys some of the best things that are best tools to really, really get yourself up to speed on making sure you learn how to trade. So we are not fucking around with this. We are in there making sure that you guys understand everything. And again, I'm in there in the mornings now. I'm no longer live. So I'm making sure that everybody's in there doing their thing. So again, if you are interested, the link is in the top of the live chat. And yeah, get grandfathered in before the price is going to go up. And it's mall. Oh, sorry. Next week, Apple and SQ. Okay, that's fine. Did you? I see what you did. Did you FOMO at the top? Did you get it like here? Did you get it here? The other thing I would have to ask is what percent green did you end up seeing that contract go at the high? What's the price going up to? That's the guys, stop with those types of questions. Because if you were up 5-10%, what are you doing holding it? That's the thing. It's like, whoa, what are you doing? PayPal is finally allowing users to move their cryptocurrency to other wallets. Very interesting on that one. Oh, my bad. Just because you're my guess is as good as yours. Like I can tell you like the trends of it, but in where it's probably going to head. But again, there's so many unknown variables out there that I can't tell you. Like it's going to go to this price. Like nobody knows. You definitely could have taken small 5%, but I usually move my stop up at 5. Oh, just never got to. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It happens. Today was a little choppy. Again, when I was looking at the SPY ripping up like that, I didn't trust it. When I was in that NVIDIA trade, I was like, super quick. It just started to go, and I was like, all right, here we go. That's a good rim. Let's see. You watched the TMI video for box trading. For some reason, it's not clicking. Can you dumb it down? Yes. So in order to draw the box, here's what you're looking at. Oops, sorry, that's AMC. This is very, very easy. Any of you guys that want to learn how to draw these boxes here, we'll do this really quick. So all you are looking for is price action Actually, there should be one here. Is price action that does moves like this, these big V's, V, 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 V. You're looking at these levels like right here. This is one right here. You see how it kind of fights in here, then breaks down? It also did the same thing back here. So you are looking for these kind of peaks where price action makes volatile moves in and out. That's all you're doing. And then you just kind of estimate where the high and low should be. It's very, very, very simple. Let's see. All right, let me check oil really quick and then hit Twitter. Let's see. What did you guys trade today? Anybody? What did everybody trade today? I do want to know that. What was everybody looking at to trade today? Because today was an interesting day. Oil's doing all right here, 0.68%. Brent 0.73. Let me check Twitter really quickly, see if anything crazy is going on. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Let's see. All right. SPY puts, SPY and Tesla, Target. Yeah. You put SPY puts at the up here were not bad. Made $57 on a SPY put. There you go. Target $8 swing this morning. Damn, Tiger. Sale on watch. Hold on. What's sale? Sale. All right. Whoa. This thing is going nutty. Do they have a chain? Why the fuck is the chain so stupid? Hold on. There's no way that the chain is actually like that. There's no way. There's no way. No fucking chance. Okay. It fixed itself. You almost just bought Oxy puts, but didn't like it. I was trading Oxy calls this morning, made a nice little 7%. That news alert from Fast Stock News that WTI and oil were ripping. And then what do you call it? Let's see. Oxy and SPY. You traded GME? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, GME was looking good on the cross up here. 10% on Tiger calls. There you go. All right, here comes SPY coming down to view up here. Broke that 411.50. Where's AMD? That's the wrong one. This is why I don't trade on my computer because I'm a dumbass. All right, here it is. So SPY, watch this 200 EMA in the 48 here. This is where I would look for it to get nasty to the downside. This is 410.80, 410.77. AMD does look like it's coming down here. If it breaks these lows, you could see it come down a little bit further. You just got that cross too, but be careful. SPY could easily bounce off these levels here, which would bring AMD back up. Audio is a bit choppy. I'm gonna get off a restream here because this is just nonsense. I literally don't know why they're messing with me like this. So we're gonna fix that. Been a while since I could join one of your streams. Good to see you. Keep up the good work, Frank. I appreciate that, buddy. Been scalping SPY daily. Did add your leap calls on AMC. There you go, dude. There you go. Yeah, it like gets choppy and then it fixes itself. It's very strange. Very, very, very strange. Alrighty, team. You puts on Ford that are finally developing swing trade based on a 30-minute cross notification from yesterday. All right. I personally don't trade on the 30, and I wouldn't swing it, but I use the 30 and the 1 hour for longer time frames. I use the 30 and the 1 hour just for those longer time frame, like dynamic support and resistance levels sometimes. That's all I use it for. I don't trade based off them. AMD crossed down. Yeah, it did. But look what we said. SPY's probably going to bounce off this level here, and AMD did. So it's right at this little level here that if it breaks, it could get nasty down to 102. But you would need to see the SPY really break this and start to come back down. Until payment forward flow is banned, we were pissing in the wind. That's not true. That's not true. GME ran from like what 10 to 500 with payment for order flow. AMC ran from 12 to 72 payment for order flow. It's the same. It's the same difference. SPY and TLT both going down. They do link up sometimes. They do link up. All right, here comes AMD on the downside here. So watch this SPY break. Do, 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 do. Yeah, AMD's breaking here. SPY's breaking too. I want that break of the 48 here. That's what I really want. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on your way in. We'll hit some Ortex on the way back. I'll be gone for like 2 seconds. Just hold your horses. Alrighty, team, we're back. Let's hit some Ortex really quickly. So, Amy Ortex over here. Let's see what we're going to get. We have 23.4% estimated short interest, 15.01% average cost to borrow, and 26.21% max cost to borrow. Again, people, hit that like back on the way in. We are almost at 500. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate that. 29.04% estimated short interest on GME. This is the highest we've seen it in over a year. 143% average cost to borrow, or almost 144, and 239% max cost to borrow. That's insanity right here. So again, look, SPY is not breaking down off of these levels yet here. Let's see. This could be an AMD 1 minute or 3 minute rim coming up. That could be what it is here. That could be what you're trading, these little rims on the one. Let's see. Let's see. Headed to 30% short interest on GME. Yeah, it is. It is. How in the... Oh, that's why. Squeeze is going to be with or without synthetics at this point. It doesn't matter if they're synthetics or real shares. It's the same thing. Like if they have to get out, they get liquidated. Again, they don't know. They don't know if they have them or not. The only people that know are the prime brokers. The hedge funds are not like, oh, I'm going to naked short. What they do is they try to pile in, but they don't know that they're naked. They will try to get it. They'll be like, give me as many shares as you can. And then the prime broker will be like, oh, yeah, here you go. But the prime broker is the only one that knows if they're naked or not. You need to watch my video on how to swing trade. You don't need to. No. It's just day trades. Maybe I'm understanding wrong, but unless I have 25K, I can't day trade. This is a very, very common question that we get all the time. If you're in a margin account and you are not using the benefits of a margin account, you are screwing yourself over with trading. If you're in a cash account, you can make as many day trades a day, a week as you want, as long as you're trading with settled cash. That's the key distinction here. But let's see. Damn, you guys are killing it on the likes today. I appreciate that. All right. I mean, I'm looking at this AMD here on a 1 minute rim, and it could do it. I mean, it has that support at 104. I think that's going to be a key level here. Unless the SPY really starts breaking down, I think you're going to see very slow moves throughout most of the day. Let's see. Let's see. All right, team. Yeah, Amy's just flickering here. It's just flickering. What are we getting? No, they're 120% on my SPY puts today in the morning. That's what it's all about, dude. Again, our people are printing. You want to get in there on it, get grandfathered in. We are the best place to come and learn how to trade. There is nobody that can compete with what we are offering you guys. We're offering you like the Lambo of coming to learn how to trade. You want the Corolla? It's fine. You're going to get Corolla results. PDT is the stupidest rule ever created. Yeah, it is. I would say, yeah. I'd say you're right on that one. I mean, what PDT does do is it protects you from over trading. You over. It screws you over if you then make a mistake by entering into a trade and then try to get out in the same day. So, like, yeah, PDT is dumb and you should be able to do what you want. And you shouldn't be restricted like that, but it does protect over trading. There's no way hedgies don't know they're naked on AMC and GME. There's no way they aren't naked. No. It's they have no way to know. Like, how they're not going to be marked differently in their accounts. Careful, the people are going to think Coca-Cola comments are a shot at Matt. Oh, no, it's not a shot at Matt at all. I don't know what Matt's doing. I'm just saying. I just picked a car. It could be a Prius. It could be a Honda Civic. I don't know. But I wouldn't even see Lambo. I would say like Pagani, Bugatti. Like, that's what we're offering you guys. But let's see here. AMD starting to bleed down. SPY looks like it wants to crack here as well. Let's see. PMVP halted on the way down. I disagree. They absolutely know they're naked at this point. How, though? That's the thing. How do they know? That's the thing. Like, there's no mechanism for them to know how. Because if they are paying the borrow fee, it's like, okay, it's a transaction. They don't know. The prime brokers know. The DTCC should know, but they are just complete morons that don't even know what's in their books. Exxon? Exxon! Yeah, where's Oxy? Is Oxy doing a rim here? Hold on. Oxy getting across. Oxy coming back to life. Ah! Let's see. I think you meant the brokers. Why would the brokers keep selling? Wait, what? Huh? Because they have all the data? They don't, though. They don't. If you look at any time in the past where like naked shorting has been accounted for, every single hedge fund is like, we literally didn't know we were paying the fee on something that didn't exist. The big issue, prime brokers, market makers. Hedge funds, yeah, they suck. And they're the ones that are actually going to be like facilitating the transactions in. But it's the people that are allowing them to complete these transactions. The NSCC, this is another one because they guarantee every single transaction goes through. Prime brokers and market makers are the really big bad ones. Will Griffin get a good faith violation? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see here. Dan, all right, good morning. Good morning to spend with you. Got to go on a trip. Might see you closer to closing time. Good luck. Happy Tuesday. Glenn, thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate it. Oxy sharp knife. Yeah, Oxy loves the knife on everybody. So just be careful with it. But it is running back up here. I mean, it's got the crossy cross. It's got the crossy cross. See, what are the premium looking like on it? Yeah, I mean, I was trading these earlier. Where's oil right now? Running back up. I don't know. I mean, SPY's kind of at a weird level here that I probably still wouldn't touch anything. It's weird that SPY and oil are going up. I mean, not always, but Oxy's getting a little though. On Oxy, I usually like to see it break above the 200 EMA, which is right here on VWAP, and then retest it and then start to make its actual move. That's what Oxy typically does. This is on the 1 minute. Hold on. Sorry about that. So Oxy's just getting a nice candle here. Sorry. So Oxy did it back here. It got these it got the little breakout right here and then kind of retested, then started to come back up. That's what I would look for right here on Oxy if you wanted to get into it. MTDR also running. Dude, Dude, the oil baron. The oil baron is killing. Oh, fuck. Jimmy's coming up here a little bit here, guys. Jimmy's getting a little bit of action here, team. All right. I see you, Jimmy. Jimmy's hunting for that 5-minute MACD cross here, too. Spy's getting a little bit of a jump here. Amy's starting to move back to life a little bit, trying to come back above VWAP. Here we go, everybody. Again, everybody, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Thank you, guys. I would really appreciate that. You guys are killing it already so far today. Thank you. But let's keep it going. Vix, morning. Warren, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Amy and Jimmy are starting to get a little bit jumpy over here. Oxy's looking interesting, too. When are they coming out with the inflation report? Friday morning. Cost bar on AMC today is the maximum is 26.21%. All right, SPY closing candle out of the box. Looks like it could get a little nasty here. Oxy looking like it wants to make that move back up to 70. That'd be pretty cool. What's up, SCV? Eric, what's up, man? What's up, Duck Gang? How you guys doing? Shout out to all the ducks filtering in right now. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Hopefully you guys are having a good morning. You guys had some fun over at Matt's stream. Now let's print, people. So SPY, again, this is what we were, what was that? So this is what we were talking about with AMD here. So AMD probably bounced. Look at this. It got the cross, then it came right back up. That you have to watch. Remember, when I say, if you're going to trade a single stock, always look at SPY, I'm not fucking lying to you. It came down to the 200. It came down to this 48 right here and then bounced. The AMD cross down looked great breaking down below this level potentially, but as the SPY comes back up, AMD does it too. So just be careful. Remember, if you're trading a single stock, you are always hoping that there's going to be less risk and more reward than if you were to just play the SPY. All right. Let's see here, team. Oh my God, almost at 500 likes. I appreciate you all. Let's see. AMC right around VWAP here. Jimmy flickering around. Let's see. SPY out of the box here. Looking for that MACD cross. Let's see. Market makers and brokers know damn well we aren't selling yet. Shorting is still going on. If they were worried, they wouldn't have let it go this far. That's my no. They're just continually going to short the stock because of ego, and how they value companies. They're not gonna stop because they're not gonna stop until they have to, if that makes sense. Don't worry, audio only cuts out when you're explaining something. Fuck this. Yeah, SPY flickering here. I probably wouldn't touch all that much. Where's Oxy right now? Is Oxy going on a run with oil? A little bit of a run here on Oxy. Redbox going? How much? Like big booms on Redbox? Like if Redbox has like a 30% day, it's going to get nasty, I think. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Exxon's the champ so far? Yeah, Exxon was looking interesting this morning. I do remember that. Oxy was kind of lagging, and Exxon was just on a fucking moon mission, which it's doing again right now, about to get that MACD cross. Not bad. Not bad. Market maker controlling the entire market, hedging SPY. Yeah, I mean, SPY's going to move the whole market anyway. Like, SPY is going to move the entire market here. There's a merger on Redbox? What? Who are they merging with? Who is Redbox merging with? Exxon's getting ready to continue up, or sharp knife. Yeah. Watch oil. Like oil right now, what's it at? Only 0.76 in the green. Actually, natural gas is coming back from being a little red here. Where's Ung? Ung's not doing a whole lot. Actually, Jimmy's looking really good trying to hunt those new day highs here. Come on. But they're merging. No way that's real. That's real. They're merging with Blockbuster. Redbox merging with all right. Okay, guys. Just don't. All right. Now I'll just go look it up because you guys don't. Come on, people. We're better than this. Oh, it's the chicken one. It's the chicken one. I remember that. See, why do you guys do that? This is not, we're not here to fuck around. We were trying to get the Redbox merger and you guys were like, Blockbuster. It's like, nice guys. Nice guys. Here comes the Duck Gang. What's up, X-Zero? How you doing? Yeah, it's the chicken one. Yeah, I remember that now. All righty, team. Woo! Here we go. Again, people, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on the way in. And again, we will continue to print with you. I hope you guys are ready for all the cool stuff that we have coming. It's going to be awesome. Let's see. Redbox shareholders should get 0.087 shares for each Redbox share that they own. All right. All right, people. Thank you for somebody actually telling me what was actually going on. Remember when you could joke with STV? You can joke with me all you want, but if I'm asking who they're merging with, it's like, come on. AMD looks by the rules. Again, where does the SPY look? Yeah, it can abide by every rule. It looks like it's rimming. And you could play this move back down to this little low right here. But again, what is the SPY going to do? Is it going to come down and bounce off again? If that's going to be the move, you got to be so quick in and out with that trade. Got to have some fun in the chat sometimes. We love to have fun. That type of stuff's not fun because then I just got to go look at it myself, which is fine. I mean, I know I'm dealing with a bunch of you people over here. Let's see. All right. Why is Trader Joe alerting you on AMC puts? He's not. AMC is not in Trader Joe. So I don't know what you're looking at there, but Trader Joe is not alerting you on AMC puts. We specifically didn't put AMC and GME in our trading algorithm. So you might be looking at an alert for a cross down, maybe on the 3-minute here. No, maybe on TradingView. Blockbuster went out of business years ago. No, I know. That's why I was like, what the fuck? But then they're like the zombie stock. Like they're all crazy. Like, let's see. Oxy Sharked. Ooh, yeah. AMD coming back down now too. So what you really need out of SPY is breaking this 48 here. In order to really confirm that AMD move to the downside, I think you would need this. How's NVIDIA doing? Because NVIDIA can move quicker. Now, NVIDIA's got a lot of support over here. And then Micron. So those are like the big three. Yeah, so AMD is the only one that I would consider playing to the downside here. Is GME back to January 2021 numbers? No, they were over 140% shorted. Duck Gang, quack, quack. What's up, buddy? How you doing? All righty, team. Oxy did not shark. What is the deal with you people today? Are there any updates on the GME split? I have not seen anything, no. So I haven't seen any updates on the GME split yet. Actually, let me pull this up. Yeah, Oxy is looking good. So this cross on Oxy looks pretty sexy here. Not going to lie, looks pretty good. So are you going to talk about the elephant in the room? What's the elephant in the room? There's an elephant? What's the elephant? If you French fry, you should have pizza. You're going to... Okay. All right. All right. Are you talking about skiing? All right. Oxy actually looks good here on this. It's not really a cross, but it is bouncing up here nicely. So SPY's flickering around here at the 200. Again, you got to watch it. Is that Redbox short interest for real? Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Will computers count the real GME? There's no real indication of if it's real or not. It's just that it's a total block of shares. Let's see. You're getting rimmed by Theta. I'm going to bang my head against the desk. Get more time. No Theta or less Theta. Let's see here. Damn, people. Thank you so much for all the engagement on the streams today. I appreciate that. All right. Tiger Woods out of the U.S. Open, but still planning to play at the 150th Open Championship. TMI. What's good, SCV? I'm back from vacation. Let's get some cheddar. Who won the car giveaway? Oh, fuck Pepe. Here we go with Pepe. Pepe's coming in here, causing trouble. All right, Oxy's running up here nicely. Can I do Mullen or Tex? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Mullen. Let's see what we got here. I think it came down a lot. No, Mullen 19.11% estimated short interest, 14.91% max cost to borrow, 12.93% average. That's what we got on Mullen over here. Oh, there it is. There it is on Oxy. There it is on Oxy. Starting to run up there. All right, SPY flickering around here too. I feel like those big after hours candles are the market maker equalizing their daily internalized shares. What do you think? Well, it happens on spot. Like it happens on everything. It's not just AMC. Like if you look at it, I'm mainly focused on why it's happening on SPY. Like this is what's driving it. Oxy going on a little mission here. Jimmy respecting that 13, feeling a nice rip coming. I think it's very, very, very possible that we do. Look at how it's behaving at this 13 here. Yeah, it's coming down a little bit, testing VWAP, but this is a nice move. Amy's just hanging out at VWAP up 3.27. Jimmy's up 4.73, almost 5%. Oxy's back above 70 here, looking good. Wait, what? AMC's Adam Aaron gets withhold recommendation from ISS and board vote. What is that? Withhold recommendation from ISS and board vote. Have I ever played spades? Yeah. Yeah. We used to play that at the caddy tent. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Have I ever lost money in casino? Literally every time. What is Target doing? That's why you go to the casino, to burn money. Target's running up here. Whoa, Target's moving weird. Target's moving very strangely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Institutional Investor Services gets a withhold. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Our ISS. Hold on. What is this? Assessments of firms' compensation practices. We examine whether these assessments identify poor compensation practices as measured by subsequent performance. How long is this? Fucking Jesus. On management shareholder proposals that publicly. No, this might be different. Let me see. Oh, it's a hold on. It's one of the 3 proxy advisory firms in the US. Let's see. How do we implement 1348 at the casino? You can't. Charge point still going? Let's see. SPY again, just kind of bouncing up here. Where's Oxy? Did Oxy continue that move up? Because that was getting interesting here. Hold on. Where's Oxy? Oxy. There it goes. There it goes. Oxy looking for that new high. Again, this is a resistance level right here. We were talking about this on the morning live stream. That's why I was out of Oxy early. There's a resistance level right here at 70.27. So watch that. If it can break through there, it could get a little nasty. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, right at resistance right here on Oxy here. So let's see if it can break. If it breaks 70.30, this thing could get nasty. Target rimming the 5-minute down. Yeah. Well, again, you're watching SPY. Oh, there he is. Keith, thank you so much for the super, my friend. Morning SV. Greetings from Cozumel. I am beachside with a pina colada, making plays, stealing market maker money, and missing you people. Keith, my man there, buddy. Thank you so much for the generous super. I hope you're having an awesome time on vacation, dude. Do you think trading is very similar to gambling? No. No. Many family members keep telling me I'll never make consistent money trading. First of all, fuck what they think. Second of all, if you're gonna trade like how lots of people typically trade, they are 100% correct. But if you're gonna really, really take the lessons and that we are teaching you in terms of like the psychology of trading, the strategy that we are going over, and really using the tools that we are providing, then no, you're probably gonna be fine. And again, guys, if you do want to get grandfathered in before the prices do increase, because we are giving you guys real-time options data coming up soon, which you are going to be able to pull unusual options data from in the near future. All of the access to every single aspect of our curriculum series coming out very soon too. The new algorithms, all of the private live streams that we do anyway. Here's the link right here. If you really want to take it seriously and take your trading to the next level, this is the place to do it. Again, we're offering you guys the Bugatti of places to come and learn how to trade. You want to go with the used model, you're going to get used model results. Again, you see the people in the live chats all the time printing. Our goal is to create the best place for you guys to come and learn how to trade, and we are very, very successful at providing that to you guys. And we want you guys to be printing in this market while we wait for our long positions to play out. So again, if you're interested, make sure you check out that link. 16% on Oxy. There you go, dude. Lock it the fuck it. Well, you can do whatever you want, but let's see. You have family members that tell me I'm a pathological gambler, but then don't complain to the bank when their fund is losing money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Oxy getting sharked here. Little bit. I mean, Oxy moves very, very strange. If you're in on, okay, here comes that SPY move down. Where's AMD? Here comes that little SPY move down. Watch an AMD here. Locked in? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, Kofi. That's what we want to see out of you. All right. Just had a Weeble glitch showing your AMC was up 300%. Yeah. Glitch coming down. SPY's starting to make this move down here too. Watch them move down to 409 if it can break that 410 and 410.50 are going to be that fucking battle zone that we've been looking at here again. Can you do a video about the membership explaining everything that's included? Probably not a video, but I go through it all the time, Derek. And you're going to get the most out of this than anywhere else. Like, yeah, you guys are probably in some other spots too, but this is like the one-stop shop for everything. So we're going to continue to add more things. You're going to get the unusual options data. You get over 40 private live streams that are very interactive every single month. On the live streams with Gabe and I in the morning, you guys are just calling out tickers and we're analyzing them for you. Like, yeah, we're trading too, but we're making sure that you guys know exactly what is going on so that you guys can do it for yourself. That's the thing. It's like, we want you guys to be able to do it for yourself and not just like sit here and be like following us, because that's, I think, is the dumbest way to do it. And again, we have trading. I don't think you guys understand that we have trading algorithms. We just spent yesterday a fuckload of money getting this new machine to make sure that our trading algorithms can backtest like crazy data and run all of them. So remember, that's kind of why the prices are going up. Everybody that gets filtered in now, we're eating the cost of that on everybody that gets in before the end of the month. But then after that, you're gonna have the cost of that wrapped into your membership. So if you don't want to get in at these lower prices, you're gonna have to get in before the end of the month. But let's see. What machine? It's like a compute. It's like a giant computer. But let's see here, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. SPY is now bouncing off that 48 EMA right here. AMD, again, kind of rimming on the 5. Honestly, I mean, I'm already at the profit target goal. I probably am not going to touch all that much. Haven't seen you mention Amazon for the long term. Maybe. I don't think they're going anywhere. I think I could incorporate it into the long term, especially after it's split. I think that could be another one that we could definitely look at for sure. Oxy still ripping or sharking? Wow, 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 wow. There Oxy goes, dude. Holy shit. Oxy ripping up, dude. That was a very, very solid play there. That was a good one. Wait, what? What the heck? All right, team. Wow, 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 wow. Occidental Petroleum is on a little bit of a moon mission. News on oil. Where's oil right now? Above 1.5? No. Oil's not moving. WTI's up 0.5%. Brent's up 0.65. They've been higher today. So this is a little bit weird. SB doesn't know how to drink from the big jug. Dude, that one got me a little bit. You guys saw that? I like squeezed it and it just went, and I was like, Qatar gas project. Yeah. Oxy and Exxon are popping here. So these oil moves are getting a little nutty. Let's see. All right. Let's see if we're going to get a shark here, a little retest. If SPY starts to bounce off this too, you could see Oxy come up with it, which could get very, very, very interesting. We don't want to see you drown on stream. I don't want to drown on stream either, man. Let's see. Check my Instagram DM. What have you done? What have you done? Yeah, make sure you guys are following me on Instagram too. What the fuck? That's got to be a glitch, buddy. That's a weird one. Yeah, let's see. Make sure you guys are following me on Instagram too. Short the VIX one, same thing. Put a life jacket on before taking your next sip. I might have to, man. All right. So SPY looks like it does want to do the little testy test and come back down here. Hold your horses. Where's the AMD? Ooh, it's starting to make the move. It's starting to make the move here. Come on. All right. So Amy doing its thing. You follow me on OnlyFans? Well, I don't have an OnlyFans. So, all right, here we go. The ISS stuff, I believe, has to do with the proxy, like a voting thing from 2021 on executive compensation. Meaning, I think it has to talk. I think it's talking about the shareholders not doesn't want the executives to be paid more. All right. Yeah, SPY's really holding this 48 here, team. All righty, where's oil? Flickering. Little flicker here. Oxy's holding up at the high here. Was this a little 1 minute test? No, not yet. But Oxy does look like it wants to do a potential 1 minute rim before it rips back up. It is coming up here a little bit. SPY, again, just hanging out right at this 48. If it breaks down below here on the ooh, Jimmy just got a little fear candle right here. Hold on. AMD's playing games. Yeah, I was like, hey, with like a tiny loss just because I didn't like where the SPY was headed. If I held it, I would have been in a really great position, but I just didn't like it. Once I got into it, I was like, nah, fuck. What were we going to look at here? Exxon? Exxon's been on a moon mission. Yeah. Ooh, wow. Exxon. What a fucking move here you got, Exxon. Jesus. If you turn off the EMAs on the Amazon chart, it goes back to normal. If you type in Amazon, it's very easy. AMZN right here. And then you go like this. See how it looks all fucked up? Then you just go like this. You just spread it out. Come on. Then it looks normal. See, then you have the EMAs right here. So Amazon's rimming on the way down right now. I don't want the Amazon chain just because it's it's not bad. It's kind of coming down a little bit here. But again, I'm going to give that like a week or two just so that it kind of fizzles out and you don't see this crazy option chain on it that has like just been like redone, if that makes sense. AMD playing games. It's not. It's the SPY. That's what you're looking at here. You're just looking at the SPY. AMD is doing what it should be doing based on the SPY moves here. That's all it is. It's very simple, guys. So I think every single stock is going to move with the market unless there's something crazy happening. Like, unless there's like a situation going on that like makes it not move like with the market, it's going to move very similar. But what you're hoping for, again, I'll say it again, you're hoping for a bigger move with less risk in your time frame that you're trading on. That's what you're hoping for, really. So I've had a lot of luck with the chip makers recently. Not luck. I mean, I've traded them very well, but I've had better trading performance with the chip makers recently. So I think I'm going to stick a little bit more to the chip makers just because I can kind of see them move a little bit better. I've kind of got them locked and loaded, ready to go. Redbox new high of the day. Is Redbox ripping right now? RDBX. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Redbox ripping up here. Little 5-minute rim and pop. That's nice. Oxy new high. Ooh, shit. Yeah, Oxy and oil. Hold on. Where's oil too? Yeah, Oxy ripping here. Oil's not moving, but Oxy's getting dirty. What? Honestly, I kind of want to look at this. What is the short interest on Oxy? Because this thing does really, really weird aggressive moves. And I feel like it reminds me of like short covering. Unless it's just not, and I'm being an idiot here. Yeah, not really. But that's kind of nutty here that Oxy moves like this. Yeah, Oxy ripping up here nicely. Let's see. All right, team. Yeah, Oxy, dude, this is dirty here. I don't want to chase it. I'm already at the profit goal for the day. So let's see though. All right, people. Oh my God, you're almost at 600 likes already. Jesus, people, thank you. I appreciate that. Amy up 2.93% right now. Not looking too bad, man. I mean, Jimmy's up what 4.22. Oxy's up there nicely. Spy is just kind of waiting on the next move that it wants to make. This is kind of at the point of the day where it starts to flatline, and then at the end of the day, you could start to see it make a big move. So, I mean, I have a lot of settled cash left today, so we'll see what happens. Is the spy basically doing the 3-minute rim? This is the 5. You could see it on the. Yeah, it's still above the 200 EMA though on the 3. You gotta look at those again. Follow the rules. 200 fucking Oxy, dude, just ripping. Let's see. Let's see here, everybody. Oxy, see, spy just bouncing here. I mean, this is another rim here that you're seeing on the 3, but the key is going to be to watch it on the 5. If it can break down here on the 5, it's probably going to come down hard. It doesn't look like it wants to, though. It looks like it wants to kind of flatline at this level. Remember, we have those resistance levels in the support. Like this zone between 410 and 412 are kind of where they want to keep it. And then we saw 407, 416 are like if you're thinking about it in terms of like standard deviations, it's like it comes out and then comes right back into the zone. So the rules apply to the rims as well. Yeah. The rules apply to the rims. Redbox going crazy. Hold on. RDBX. Really ripping? Yeah, Redbox just hit 8. That's getting up there, man. What is this? These are all on the 5, right? Yeah, everything's on the 5 here. SCV ignoring Redbox. What the fuck? Stop that nonsense. Get out of here with that. You chase this and it comes down, it's your fault. I'm going to tell you right now. It's up 17%. You're going to chase this here? What are you doing? Could it go up? Yeah. Not for me, though. Not touching it. AMC and GME are the two stocks that I've gone on in terms of like the squeeze candidates, and that's it. You want to keep chasing squeeze plays? By all means, go for it. You better take your gains, though. Because I do not want to see. Here's the thing. You can chase these if you want to. But we're over here teaching you guys how to make consistent gains in the market. And then you're just like, oh my God, squeeze. We've got a lot of people on the same page looking good, but if we cannot have people just chasing squeeze plays all the time where they're just like, what's the highest short interest stock? I'm going to buy that one. That you can't do that. There's no way I'm touching this up here. Zero chance. Hey, joined the Discord last Friday. Looking forward to learning the strategy. Just got to add a little bit more cash to your account to start. Aaron, awesome. I don't know what your experience level is with trading, but once all of these instructional videos come out, I think Gabe's videos are going to be starting to get dripped in this week. And then my block of options videos, the first block, are going to be done tomorrow night. So that those can get released as well. Just very, very basic breakdown of options, theta, like all the Greeks, spreads, IV, everything like that. So we can get you guys up to speed. So we can take you from zero to knowing nothing to knowing what you're doing, which is exactly what we want here. Let's see. Let's see. SPY flatline here again. Flatline in here again, man. Jimmy bounced off the 25. Yep, that's why we have the 25 here. It's just another little buffer zone. You don't need it on your chart, but I mean, it helps me. I don't use it. It's just there so I can see another level. YOLO'd 1% of your count on the Redbox 5-minute rim job. So far, so good. Exactly. That's the other thing. Risk management. If you're going to go in there and be like, well, I'm going to put 50% of my account in this, like you're just like, I'm going to just like flat out, don't be an idiot. Like 1%, not a hedge fund. Very smart decision there, buddy. Very, very, very smart decision. Because if you want to have exposure to it, you can. But make sure you have your risk in check. Side note, Hood is down 7% today. Oh, fuck you, Robin Hood. Let's see. Pretty new to trading, been holding AMC for 18 months. Aaron, we'll get you going, buddy. We will get you going. Again, it's all strategy and us providing the tools for you guys to succeed. It's not, hey, we're buying this, hey, we're selling this, telling you what to do. None of that crap. Let's see here. All righty, team. So Amy, 1230, just kind of hanging out. SPY, flatlined. That's kind of what we're looking at here on the SPY. Oxy ripping still. Oh my God. I mean, I don't want to FOMO into it, dude. Oh, man. Watch the 1 minute. You got to watch these 1 minute rims on Oxy. It looks like it wants to rim up today. But again, it could shark on you. I already got my nice little 7% trade on Oxy this morning. I am not going to be touching it again, but that's a dirty one. Let's see. My stream glitches. I know, man. I'm going to work it out. I'm going to see if after this weekend I can switch streaming providers because this is bullshit. Restream is like had issues for like the last month. And I'm tired of it. So unless they fix themselves, we're done. Let's see here. Let's see. Ung starting to cross. I would be a little careful with Ung. What was the cost borrow last year, the day before the run up? I believe on iBorrowdesk, it was like 90 something. I think it was 90 something percent, something around there, is what I kind of remember it being at. Let's see. Let's see. Most oil's doing well today. Husa X on CVX. All them profits from $6 a gallon gas. Yeah, dude, it's crazy today. Great. Oxy, is it still running? Is it making that run to 71? Yep, Oxy's making the run to 71 right here. Oxy could get dirty today, man. I mean, hold on. Let me look at the chain. Just because, yeah. Yeah, no. No, it's not worth it. I mean, you could make the gain on it, but I've already hit the profit target. So like, what's the why? Like really why? Yeah, no, Oxy, you guys like Oxy now, huh? You guys like that when I brought that to you guys, huh? Knowing how to trade Oxy now? When did I do Ortex last? I can do it again right now for you. I can do it again right now. 23.4% estimated short interest, 15.01% average cost to borrow, 26.21% max cost to borrow. That's AMC. 181.85 million shares on loan. 35.28% of the free float is on loan. Fucking crazy. 28.61% estimated short interest, 144% average, 144% max cost to borrow on Jimmy over here with 37.24% of the free float on loan. Crazy, 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 crazy. Here comes SPY bouncing up here. X is where it's at? No. No, I will not ever be touching US steel again. SCB taught me how to not trade steel. Yeah, you just don't do it. SCV's big brother's the real oil baron? No. It's not him. It's the guy I met in Florida. He's the real oil baron with MTDR. And he was like, buy it, don't sell it. I was like, are you giving me financial advice right now? He was like, yes. I was like, all right. And if you look at it over the past month, I'll tell you when I went. When I was in Florida, it was here. It was here. This is where MTDR was. I was in Florida right around here. And then it went from 45 to 66. So he was right. He was correct. He told me. He just said, "Why I didn't do it, but I should have listened to the oil baron with the freaking $30 million yacht. He must know what he's talking about." Let's see here. Jimmy looking thirsty again. Yeah. All right. It's time to throw the chickens in the oven, people. I'm going to be right. It's right here. I just got to throw some chickens in the oven. Chickens in the oven. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, thank God I have chickens. Thank God. That was going to be a real tragedy if I didn't have any chickens today, guys. I got some right here. We're going to be good to go. How's SPY looking? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Beep, beep. All right. Let's see here, team. Alrighty, people. It's lunchtime soon. Why is SB always away? Oxy's still ripping. Fucking Oxy, bro. Fucking Oxy. Nah. Sharkin. Oxy Sharkin. Let's see here. Oh, damn, guys. Yeah, you guys are killing it on the likes today. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream again, helps out a whole lot with the algorithms over here. I appreciate all you people. Took 50% profit on Oxy $80 calls. Mitch, there you go, pal. There you fucking go. All right. Where's the 1 minute on Oxy? There it is. That's the what the fuck? Yeah, we're probably fine. Boston Symphony. How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're having a good day, dude. Let's see here. Please read. I just read Dark Horse. I just said I read please read. That's how you wanted me to read. SPY coming back up. You made 50% on your Exxon calls. Damn, son. All right. SPY coming out of the box here. This did literally exactly what we were talking about. Look at your last comment. Someone is trying to rip you off on Twitter. Oh, man. Let me see. Dark Horse. I don't see it. I don't see your message here at all. So I don't see your message in the live chat at all. Again, that'd be very nice. I don't see it. You almost fell for it. Stop falling for these fucking dumbasses trying to steal money from you on Twitter. Why are you giving money to people on Twitter? I'm never going to ask you, hey, can you give me money? Like, that's never, ever, 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 ever going to happen. Oxy's rimming the... No, not doing it. For sure, we will see Oxy at 72 before it tanks. Yeah, it wants to get going here a little bit. What does the chain look like? That sucks. That chain sucks. We will just learn that Gary Gensler may ban payment for order flow this week. Yeah, we talked about that in yesterday's video a little bit, but it's more of like a bidding system, like an auction for retail orders. What that means is that they are going to be offering, like, they're going to be bidding on the best execution. So they're going to be trying to give retail investors, they're going to try and switch the system to offer best execution, not who's going to pay the most for the order flow. But you do ask for money? I actually don't, Z Akbar, for the stream. I actually don't. Nobody in here is required to send me any money at any time. And I actually say, don't do it if you don't want to. That's how it is. Let's see. Let's see. SPY running back up here. Let's see. 7106 on Oxy. He only asked for likes. Yeah, exactly. Good man. The other thing, though, even if I was, what's the like, why are you against me making money? Like, no, fuck this kid. It's like, all right, man. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for your super, buddy. Pure DM telling me to give you money. Here you go. No, stop. I'm not asking you to give me money. Thank you for the super, though. Triple top on SPY. Might see a breakout. This? Maybe. I mean, it could run back up here a little bit. You need to see my screen. It's right here. It's right here. Nope, that's a lie. You told Mark to send me money. That's true. I did tell Mark to send me money because Mark was coming in here all hateful about, like, you're just collecting supers. And I was like, why don't you just send me one then? Exxon about to cross on the 5-minute. What? What are you looking at here? There's no way. MACD? Let's see here. Is there somewhere where we can read up on the new auctioning system they're thinking about implementing? Well, we got to wait for Gary Gensler's comments, but there's the Wall Street Journal article that you could look at. SPY and QQQ ripping. I wouldn't say this is ripping on the SPY yet. Watch this 5-minute MACD cross. This could start to run up here. Where's Oxy? Did it rim? Nah, looks a little sharky here. Looks a little sharky. All right. So we have SPY trying to make a little bit of a move here. Here we go. Where's Amy? Amy popping up a little bit here. Jimmy it up to new day highs. Here we go. Do people think AMC is going to squeeze because it's heavily shorted or because of their revenue? Ole, that is a little bit of a weird question because a squeeze implies that it's heavily shorted. It has to be shorted for it to squeeze, unless there's gamma, but you guys always make reaction trades? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, SPY coming up a little bit here. I mean, I'm probably not touching much today for the rest of the day. We'll see, though. If something looks really good, like that Oxy was looking good, it's just why why risk it? What is a reaction trade? All right. Jimmy. AERC flying. 32% up today. It's also less than $10. Not touching it. Not touching it. What's the 4-hour look like on this? Probably all right. Oh, fucking Jesus. This thing is dirty on the 4-hour. Bounce off the 13. Boom. You were testing out different EMAs, and I saw that 921 is often crossed earlier than 1348. Can you explain why the 1348 is the only one you use? Because 921 or 920, whatever you want to use, moves too quickly for most people, and you're going to get faked out a lot more. That's why we don't have it in there. 1348 is going to be a lot more consistent. Again, 1348 is the most profitable EMA crossover. 920 or 921 is not. It'll get you in a little bit earlier sometimes, but you're going to get faked out a lot more. You're going to get sharked on a lot harder. So yeah, it's too fast. It moves too quickly. But would a stock price just jump even with bad? Oh, they could, even if the short. No. Because the shorts getting out would provide a lot of buying pressure. So not really, no. All right, SPY. Looks like it wants to get a little bit jumpy here. AERC running back up. Where's Oxy? Did it start to run? Yep, Oxy running back up. Oxy running back up here, a little rim. And you only use the 5-minute cross, not the 1 minute. So, I mean, I've played 1 minute crosses before. I like the 1 minute rim, though. The 1 minute rim and the 3-minute rims are probably my favorite. So this is probably a 3-minute rim. Not even, dude. Oxy's just in its own lane right now, trying to new highs on Oxy. Jesus. What happens when you get a good faith violation? If they restrict you, they just don't allow you to buy with unsettled funds. Meaning that if you don't have some, they just won't let you buy. Because right now, if I had unsettled funds, I could buy, but I just couldn't sell them, sell that position until the next day when they settle with options. Stock different. Options are 1 day settlement. So it's T1 and then T2 for stock. What is the best time frame for want to hold the trade for at least a day? 4 hour. But again, that honestly, at least a day, I would say swing trading, you would want to hold it for like a week or two. Wow. Football, because there's literally no reason to be in a margin account. Like, why? You're just going to overtrade. And then you have to switch your account over. It's like, this is just nonsense here. Cash account for margin. It's always going to be better to be in a cash account. There's no reason to be in a margin account. You got an alert on AMC on the 3-minute on Discord? Yeah, we alert on AMC. Just to kind of show you, thought we didn't do AMC. You don't have to trade it. Hey, guys, if we give you an alert, that doesn't mean you have to take all of them. It's just in there. It's not in Trader Joe, though. It's not in Trader Joe. Like, if you see AMC crossing, you can be like, oh, it's moving. It's moving one way up or down. They're not meant to trade it, though. And everybody knows that. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, it's not in Trader Joe. All right, team. Things are starting to move. Oxy, another shark, but it's rimming the one. Ooh, Jimmy. A little double top here. Let's see if it breaks. Yeah, for futures, you're good to go. You take every alert? What are you doing? What are you doing? Jesus. That's not what they're for. Let's see. Amy does look like MACD curling up on the 4-hour. Yeah, a little bit. It was a little bit here. It's starting to curl. It's starting that curl. But again, it's got to get above. It tested the 48 on the 4-hour today. Let's see. 1238 trying to come back up. SPY trying to move up here too. Totally kidding. Good. Levels on AERC. Okay. You're FOMOing right now. Why are you FOMOing? No FOMO. Stop it. Twitter leaders tell employees that turning user activity into ad revenue is becoming more challenging for us and our peers. Told ya. What did I say? What did I say about Twitter and Twitter ads? What did I say? Yeah, guys, if you do really want to learn how to properly trade, we're getting that 0 to 100 curriculum coming for you guys very soon. We have the real-time options data coming soon too. We are certified by Opera, which is very expensive. So we're going to be able to give you guys some real-time options data on every single alert so you can quickly eliminate or look at the alert better. You're going to eventually be able to get unusual options activity from that too, which is going to come very soon after we roll that out to you guys. More algorithms coming. Again, over 40 private live streams a month. We have the fastest alerts, so you guys are not late. Because we are able to pay for that real-time data. So you're getting the alerts as they happen. Again, if you guys are interested, the price is going up next month in order for us to provide all of these new things for you guys. But everybody that gets in before the end of the month will be grandfathered in at this price to anything that we offer forever. So if you guys are interested in really taking your trading seriously and to the next level, we are the best place to come and trade. And we are going to continue to add things of value to you guys that one, you request or that we think you would find valuable. Yeah, right now it's $69 a month, and then the price is going to be going up. So that comes out to about $3 a day. Where do we first start with the Discord? You saw the first video, but it was hard to understand. Yeah, that's why we're coming out with that new curriculum to take you from 0 to 100. So that's going to start we are going to have that learning basically like that learning curriculum for you guys. Hold on, let me grab my chicken really quick. But yeah, make sure you check out that link if you guys are interested. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. All right, hold on. All right, team. Chicken time. Chicken time. It's lunchtime, team. Here we go. All right. Oxy, new eyes. Jesus. Let's see. I do love being a part of the 1348 community. You guys are the best. Yeah, we are. Let's see. Jeffrey, dude, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. Is there a chart you can show that displays the AMC daily short interest as a trend line over the last 12 months? Yeah, I actually can do that here. Yeah, Jeffrey, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Let me actually expand this a little bit so it looks a little bit better when we pull it up. You want shares or estimated, like short interest? So this goes back to last year. So this is exchange reported. Let me see if I can go back even further. All right, here we go. So this is exchange reported for December 14th, okay, this is 66%. I think this is a little bit jacked up with because they backdate it to what the new float is. So 32% February was the exchange. See, I think these numbers got fucked up back here. But right here we saw March 29th, 17, 24 in April, 21 in April. Then we went 22, 24 and a half, which was the high here. Then it comes down after the big run to 14 and then slowly stair steps its way up all the way back up to what we recently saw, which was 21.12. Let's see. Rands, thank you for being a member, my man. I appreciate that. Yo, I've been a member for 6 months. What is this nonsense? I want ankles. Let's see. All right, people. It's lunchtime. Let's see what we're going to get as a percent. Yeah, I hit that. That was exchange reported. I love how you say if you want to take it serious about your trading, like we're all incompetent. I'm not saying that you're all incompetent. I'm saying that in order to take it serious, we are providing you with the avenue to take it serious because we are putting the time in to make sure that each and every one of you guys is going to have success because we have like who else is going to give you over 40 private live streams every single month, a whole curriculum of options trading strategies from 0 to 100, trading algorithms, real-time options data that is super expensive, All of these alerts, the fastest alerts. That's why I say take it seriously, because like this is like the crown jewel of like coming to learn how to trade. Everybody is capable of learning this strategy and being very successful at it. Trading is gambling. You guys are foolish and immature. You get grifted by this clown. You, sir, are the type of person that we never want to see in the Discord. Trading is just gambling. Yeah, if you trade like most people. That is hilarious. Hold on. Amy and Jimmy, new day highs. Or Jimmy, new day highs. Amy popping up. Dude, I love that. I think the reason why I love when people are like they're like, "Oh my god, you're just going to get grifted by this guy." And that's the silly mindset. Because everybody thinks that like, "Oh, if I paid you, now I must lose and you are the winner." You guys are going to get the better end of the deal here. The amount of money that you're going to be able to make by coming in, it's a win-win. We all want to win. We want you to win. And in order to provide you things, we do need to charge in order to give you all of this stuff. So that guy right there, if I ever see him in the Discord, banned. But here we go. He almost drowned. I didn't almost drown. Sorry, I'm trying to eat quick because these candles are shooting off here, people. This is nice. This is nice. Only one chicken. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jimmy's getting dirty over here, people. Up 7.5% right now. AMC, oh, they both got their MACD crosses here. These things are just shooting off out of nowhere here. I like this, everybody. Oh, I like it. Come on. Football Factor, there's a lot more to it, and we explain everything. Gabe's got videos out there publicly. I've got videos out for it too. But the what do you call it? The educational curriculum is coming soon, so you can break it down very simply. All right, people. Here we go. Amy popping up here, 1260. Jimmy getting knocked here a little bit. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind, as you guys are coming in here, hitting that like button on the stream helps out get these streams out to some more people. It is looking like we could get a little spicy over here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we saw the payment for order flow stuff. That came out yesterday. He's going to be making some statements this week about payment for order flow. So get ready, team. Could get a little spicy. All right, people. So let's see. Amy, 1250. High of right around 138, 137.99. SPY just kind of hovering here. But, 1261. Here we go. Come on. Let's get a little spicy here, huh? Come on. You know what I want to spam some of? 13s. Spam the 13s, people. Here we go. Start spamming them 13s. Jimmy and AMC not following the SPY? Not really. Not really. They're disjointing a little bit. But again, same stock, different ticker. Starting to run up here. Oh, here come the 13s. There we go. Real explosive volume there. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I mean, what's the volume on this 5-minute candle? 57,000. Sorry, hold on. That was Oxy. Oh yeah. 213,000 on Jimmy. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. And then 1 million on Amy right here. Yeah, I feel like Fast Stock News is going to tweet something out like AMC Jimmy on watch. I feel like that's what this is. Nope, not yet. Not yet. All right, you guys want Ortex? I can hit the Ortex really quickly for you guys. We just did it, but we didn't kind of go through the numbers. We went through the chart from before. 23.4% estimated short interest on Amy. 15.01% average cost to borrow. 26.21% max with all-time high shares on loan. 181.85 million. As of right now, it's going to go up again tomorrow. And then GME right here. Let's see what we're getting. So Jimmy, we got 28.61% estimated short interest, 144% average cost to borrow, 244% max cost to borrow. Oh, they put GME. Oh, they did? I didn't see it. Yeah, GME on watch 5 minutes ago. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, he catches that quick, dude. How much weight do you put on something like the weekly MACD? Very little. I mean, I'm not swing trading really, people. I'm just day trading it. Again, put the power of compound interest on your side, learn the strategy, utilize it, get your emotions in check, and you're good to go. Amy and Jimmy looking the same again. Yeah. So Amy 1257 right here, 1256. Let's see what happens with the SPY. If SPY starts to run here a little bit, we could end up seeing a little bit more of a pop. What are we at? 1256, 136.67. Okay. Oxy's starting to run back up here a little bit too. Yeah. Amy and Jimmy typically look the same. So, I mean, careful, but not careful, but like I wouldn't do anything crazy right now. Down. All right, folks. AMD needs to break 1273 to really run. It's trying. So that day high, yeah. So Amy running back to day highs would be sweet. We're about what, 18 cents off of it right now? All right, people. Here we go. Trying to get back above 1260. There it is right there, 1261. Come on. Come on, Amy and Jimmy's starting to run up here a little bit too. Oxy rimming the 1 right here. I'll throw that back on the 5 because Oxy, I'm not touching it, but 1262 on Amy. Come on, let's break this high, this little run right here, and then let's get really spicy to the upside. Oh my God, we're almost at 700 likes too, people. Thank you. I appreciate that, everybody. Yeah, again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. And we're almost at like 80,000 subscribers. Make sure you guys are subscribed and have notifications turned on for the channel. Helps out a whole lot over here. Let's see. 1262, Jimmy, 137. Come on. I mean, you have the MACD cross. You got some volume coming in here. Come on. Let's see if it can break. Let's see if these buyers are going to be able to push this thing up. Oh, lots of alerts coming in too. Oh boy, things are heating up. Do you think Amazon's looking weak on the 4-hour? I wouldn't even look at it here with the split. It probably looks silly with the split. Yeah, I wouldn't even. This is going to be hard to look at with a split here, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't even look at this right now. Come on. Come on, Amy and Jimmy. What else we got over here? TLT. We can throw TLT up here for a little bit because bonds have been moving a little bit weird today. Yeah, TLT doing its thing over here. Let's see. D Green, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Guys, shout out to everybody that sends in the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but thank you guys so much to those of you guys who do. Is there any news coming out Friday that will determine the way the market might go? Yes, CPI, Consumer Price Index. That is going to be the inflation data coming out Friday morning, so get ready for that. AMC GME Racing to see who can break 10% first. Amy's up 5, Jimmy's up 6.5 ish, 6.44. So we'll see what happens here. but they're looking pretty spicy here. Can we put in song request? No. What is this? Spy's coming up here a little. Can anticipation of CPI data affect the market as well? 100% it can. IDEX, new contract. Isn't that a penny as well? Not touching this, but yeah, it is running here. Oops, that's the wrong Oxy. Those are the warrants. D Green, thank you for that super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Let's see. When do hedge funds report? Report what? We should be getting exchange reported short interest data soon, too. Yeah, what is it? The 7th? It's usually 14 days. So we should be getting exchange reported today or tomorrow, shouldn't we? Can I hum the Shakira song? I don't know what the Shakira song is, so I don't know. I don't know what we're doing there. Think we're gonna have a good afternoon? That would be sick if we did, man. That would be really sick if we did. 1262, Amy going for cup and handle, possibly. Woohoo! That would be nice, man. A little cup and handle action. Come on. Spy's trying to move up here too. Let's see. Jimmy and Amy might need a little bit of a cool. Where's this? 3-minute rim? Not yet. It's probably 1 minute on Jimmy then. Yeah, 1 minute rim on Jimmy. Let's see if it wants to jump off of this level here. Damn, guys, you are ripping it with the likes today. Thank you. I appreciate that. Josh, no. What would happen should the SEC limit payment for order flow? Retail would just get better execution. That's pretty much what would happen. Let's see. Oxy coming back down. Let's see, where's oil? Is oil selling here? Oh, WTI just went red, so oil is coming back down to earth here. Amy, right around 1250. Spy coming down. Jimmy broke here. 3-minute. Yeah, little 3-minute rimmy rim right here. Let's see. Here comes the Oxy tank. It's bouncing off the 5-minute here, so we'll see. Audio's in and out. See, it's not, I don't know why, but it's restream. So we're going to change that this weekend. Can I make Oxy Shark up? No, I can't make anything do anything. You guys overestimate my market manipulation power. I don't have those. I don't think anybody really does. On an options chain, maybe. If I told you guys in a liquid option and then we just all went into it, yes, that would be bad. But we don't do that. So Amy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Amy? SV is lying. He's a wizard, bro. What, Pepe? I can't do it for you. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it. What is this news, Gary? Maybe I'm paying for order flip. It's like the SEC is considering a new system for retail orders, which is going to be, it's basically an auction for, and the auction is going to be best execution. Right now it's an auction for how much you can pay a broker to send you the order flow. But then it's going to be an auction for who can give them the best execution. That's what they're trying to switch to, which I think would be great for the market. All superheroes deny their powers. Yeah, guys, I don't have superhero powers. So I got no powers over here. Amy is handling. Amy's right above 1250. Jimmy's bouncing off the 3-minute 13 here. Spy's trying to come up here. Amy was moving with IWM this morning, pretty decently. It just shot out of the gate. Publication public. What? Can I throw up option flow yet? No, but that is coming to the Discord very soon. Some unusual options activity. So get ready, get grandfathered in, or else you're going to be subject to the new price. Oh, I forgot you reserve your special market moving powers for the Discord premium lives. No, I don't do that. Spy's coming up here. Jimmy's starting to come back up. Let's see if Amy's going to get a little pop here too, because the Spy is actually looking all right here off of these little bounces off the 200 and the 48 EMA. Drinking is your power? Yeah, I'm pretty good at drinking. It's a good skill to have. I'm very good at drinking. Take it slow. Again, slow it down. Take profits quick. Dude, Gabe and I were having really a lot of fun on the live stream this morning. Here comes the oil bounce back. Did WTI just shoot into the green? Nope. WTI is now down 0.41%. SPY coming up here. Jimmy's trying to come up here too. Amy's getting knocked a little bit, but the SPY actually looks a little bit interesting here. WTI oil prices erase earlier gains, fall 0.3% to 118.20 a barrel. How quickly does Webull order flow update on the app? They don't do order flow, like options. I don't know. Yeah, DM Ohio. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. What's the new price? AMC's at $12.53. What do you mean by special car giveaway power? I don't have that. When are you going to check out Gabe's new Lambo? Next time I go down there, I'm going to see if he'll let me take it out. I've driven cars before, so it's not like I'm an amateur at this. Like, I have done it. And I can drive. So that's another one of my skills. Like, I can drive. So we'll see. We'll see if he'll let me spin it. Not spin it, but like rip it a little bit. All right. Let's see. We got WTI over here. Let's see. We're getting on Twitter. Anything crazy? Watch out for the cows. I will. Don't worry. I won't be driving at night. SPY's moving up here, man. Jimmy and Amy, it's time to go. Here we go. Tony, those are not my skills. I don't combine those skills together. Hello, SUV and crew. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Collective Risk, I'm having a great day, dude. Having an awesome day. Hit my profit target. Having an awesome day now. Stacking up the gains, getting that cash balance up there. The price target video, it doesn't change anything that I'm doing. I literally don't care. And I think that's how everybody should act too. Like, who cares what somebody thinks the price is going to go to? Nobody knows at the end of the day. I could say it's going to go to 20 and everybody would lose their fucking minds. And then it would go above 20 and then it would be like, oh, sorry, I'm wrong. Like, it doesn't matter. This is Webull right here. You said it. All right. The drinking skills and then are over here. And then my driving skills are over here. And they never combine. Max Payne this week. Good question. It was 13. AMC. What do we got here? 1250. Eric B. Thank you so much for the super, dude. Amy fighting the 30-minute 200 resistance again. Yeah. Yeah, it is. What is that? 1266. Yeah. You are correct there, buddy. If you ever come to East Tennessee, we can put your driving skills to the test, and you can take my seat in your race car. What kind of race car you got? Clipping the 20 max price. Oh my God! Don't you fucking do that. We don't. The Twitter demons would eat that shit up. Let's see. I've driven some cars before. I have a little experience. Do you even Apex, bro? I do Apex. Don't worry. You got to accelerate out of the turns. None of this brake nonsense. All right. Amy, 1257 on the 5-minute. I bet it's looking better here. Oh, there's a little green. SPY's coming up here too. What do we got? Does Tesla look like it's about to break out of its pennant? Actually, yeah. Where is Tesla going right now? Yeah. Tesla's rimming up on the 5 and looks good. Close for 25% on SPY. Locked in 8 for 8 in the last 2 days. Up 7%, baby. Back into the green. Cognitive. Fuck yes. I wouldn't do that to you, SV. The Twitter goblins would be crazy. Yeah, I really, really don't. That's the thing. Like, when people start hating on Twitter, I think in my mind, because usually it's late at night, I almost always want to comment like, oh, I love that you think about me at night. Like, it's just so funny. Like, people just go crazy. It's like, all I do here is just try to help people learn how to trade and give you more insight into the stocks that you like to know. That's it. It's all it is. It's really simple. Like, no, fuck you. It's like, all right, bud, that's it. Let's get you some more money. Crude selling off. All right, so Oxy might be coming down here. 1255 on Amy. We got Jimmy. This is the 3. I don't think it's gonna rim on the 5. You killed the SPY today. There you go, Nick. 1 minute Rimmy rim on the SPY on the way up. Was there bad news on USO? I don't think there was news. It's just oil prices just sold off hard. Oh, fuck. Really hard. Yeah, oil prices are coming down really hard. So WTI was like pretty solid green, though, like 1.5%. Now it's down 0.84. Is Oxy getting hammered too? Yeah, Oxy's coming down on the 5. SPY's moving back up here. Where's AMD? Remember what we were saying earlier on AMD, people, right around this cross level right here? I was like, I would not take this cross, even though it looks good. I mean, again, we've talked about these new day high, new day low crosses in the past that I like a little bit better if you're going to play the exact cross. But we were looking right here about what I think it was right here, right? What's the timing of this? 1150. Is this 1150? Where's 1150? Right here. So we were looking at these. Where is it? This right here. We were looking at these tests down here. This is the 1 minute. Sorry, I'm an idiot. This right here. We're looking at these tests coming down on SPY of the 200 and the 48. If it couldn't break that, you weren't going to get that put play out on AMD. It couldn't break. You never got it, and it comes right back up. Boom. Follow the rules. Listen to what we're saying, and print. Eric B, thank you so much for the supers today, buddy. I really appreciate that. 30-minute showing, a big cup and handle on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, right here. I see that. Yeah, if it can break this 200, that could be interesting. Again, that's what I use it for. It's just the dynamic levels of support and resistance. SPY shooting up here again on the 5 minute. Looking all right here, man. AERC halted. Oops, that's the wrong one. AERC, did it really rock it here? Oh, yeah, this thing got a big move. This thing went from what, 738 to, wow, big move on AERC. Yeah, we were talking about that a little earlier on this 4 hour, this 13 test right here. You see this? So it broke above, came down, retested the 13. Boom. That's kind of what we were talking about on that one. So that's halted. We can leave that up and take a look at it over there. I know whatever his name is. Let's see. The levels on AERC. I mean, you could look at the support and resistance levels, but I mean, it's just ripping. Like literally at that point, it's like you probably should start looking at taking profits because the last was, what is this? Oh, 19. Yeah, there's like nothing back here. There's like this maybe at 930. 930, I could see. SPY trying to move up here. Amy and Jimmy are struggling a little bit to come up with the SPY, but this could get a little spicy. Let me throw AERC back on the 5 minute because this is getting nutty. Is Grandpa Powell or any news coming out this week? Powell, no. What do you call it? CPI data on Friday, yes. 98 counterparties take 2.091 trillion at the Fed reverse repo. Damn. There you go. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream as well. Just helps out a little bit with the algorithm. That's all we ask for around here. Shout out to all you guys that do send in supers, but you guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's see. And make sure you guys are subbed to the channel, too, for those of you guys that aren't. We're hunting that 80,000 subscriber level over here. We're getting there. Let's see. Oh, we are 300 away. We are 300 away from that 80K. SCV halted. I'm not halted. Don't you lie to me. Don't you dare lie to me. All right, SPY's moving up nicely here, kind of moving up on the 1. I mean, you could play this 1 minute rim on the SPY. I probably won't. Where's AMD? Amanda. AMD's kind of been looking shitty today. Where's my girl NVIDIA? Ooh, she's looking spicy again. When are the new things coming to the Discord? So the curriculum, the new videos are coming most likely this week. So a lot of Gabe's videos are ready. Mine are going to be finished tomorrow night. I've already got 2 of them locked and loaded, ready to go. TMI should be coming soon too. And then the option stuff should be coming at the end of the month. And then the new back testing them with the new like crazy computer machine that we got. Those will be good to go soon. They just have like some crazy stuff on them, and we want to make sure they're fully ready for you guys once they're going to get rolled out. But again, we got all those live streams. And if you guys are interested in getting grandfathered in before the price does increase next month, make sure you guys check out this link right here. Boom. Come in here and start printing with us. Again, we are the best spot to come if you guys are really wanting to take your trading to the next level, we're here to help. Evan, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I just looked at AERC Ortex, just curious. It's low short interest, but high cost to borrow. How's that? Utilization. That feeling you get when your resistance support line gets literally kissed by the price action reverses. I know, man. Isn't it nice? You joined football. There you go, buddy. Take your time. It's not about getting in here and trying to like make thousands of % gains right away. It's getting consistent. Nvidia looks really fucking good here. Jesus. Let's see. Let's see. TLJ Princess, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to all the members, everybody. You guys are awesome. TLJ Princess, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Let's see. On Wednesday, Securities and Exchange Commission Gary Gensler is speaking at the Piper Sandler Global Exchange and FinTech Conference at 12 p.m. Gensler is expected to detail plans to overhaul the way retail investors' orders are routed. So that's that payment for order flow news that we've been talking about. So let's see. NVIDIA on the 1 is probably rimming here. Yeah, NVIDIA is rimming on the 1 here. Interesting. And then we have AMC trying to move up here as well. 1255, 1256. SPY, again, still moving up here. The 5-minute looks pretty good. SPY's just kind of hunting this new high over here. So 413.65, it's about 20 cents away from that high. I think it could easily break. If it breaks this and starts to get that run up to 416 again, which it can, that could get a little nutty here. AERC unhalted. Yeah, it didn't really do much after that unhalt, did it? Yeah, no, nothing crazy. NVIDIA ripping. Let's see here. I was thinking of NVIDIA like Activia. Activia. NVIDIA looking spicy. SPY looking spicy here too. All right, let's see what we're getting here. Yeah. SPY breaking over 413.65 could be dirty. So watch out. TLT a wild boy. Hold on. Where's TLT? Oh, what is this? What's the 10-year doing? Off a cliff? No, 10 years flatlining right now. That's weird. That's a bit weird. That's a bit strange. Amy just kind of in this little flag here. It could easily break here. NVIDIA looks sexy, though, I think. Not yet. All right, guys. I got to run to the bathroom very, very, very quickly. I will be right back. We'll hit or text right as I get back. So midway in, we are almost at 800. I'll leave Amy's chart up here for you. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. I will be back in 2 seconds. All right, team. I told you. I was going to be back in like 2 seconds. SPY coming back down here. NVIDIA looks like a 1-minute rim here. Ooh, blew through a little bit here. Coming back down. Coming back down. All right. So Amy's still rimming on the 5. SPY, this is probably a 1. So let's throw these on the 1. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Using the bathroom is for shills. All right, yeah, I did tell you guys I would give you Ortex. So 28.74% estimated short interest on GME right now. We got 171% average cost to borrow, 244% max cost to borrow. That's what we're looking at here. AMC right now, let's see. 23.4% estimated short interest, 14.97% average cost to borrow, 26.21% max. This is on AMC here. And then 181.85 million shares on loan. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So this is the 1 minute on SPY. Let's see if this is going to be the little test before it wants to come back up or not. Let's see here. Amy, little 5 minute rim. Let's see what the SPY is going to do. Little cool here. Let's see. Huh. Okay. I see you. I see you. For our MACD cross up on TLT, I think that's why the pop. Could be. It could be. TLT is an interesting one here. So both SPY, AMD or AMC, GME, all doing these little 5 minute rims here. I bet Nvidia is doing something similar coming down to that rim as well. With the payment for order flus, what's the new plays on? It's actually Virtue. Or it's Vert. Where is this? Virtue. Virtue down again. So Virtue's been getting slapped after this news came out. This is the 3 minute rim. SPY's trading super tight. Man, it's bouncing back up here. Bouncing back up a little bit. I'm honestly impressed with all your reading skills. You read almost all the chat. Yeah, guys. Again, you don't have to send in supers for me to read your chats. I'm trying to help everybody here. Nvidia coming back up. Oh, fuck. Here they are again. Here they are again. All right, let's see if SPY's going to do it here. Hello, ladies. It's definitely not ladies, guys. That's definitely a dude. Just pointing out to you right now, that account male. Like, guaranteed. All right. Let's see. We got about 2 hours and 30 minutes left in the market. 18 plus, you say? Let's see. Different strokes for different folks. That's true. What's this? What? All right. Here comes Nvidia. There she goes. There she goes. She wants it. All right. Let's see. I don't see. I want it, but do I though? SPY's not really behaving itself, so that's not going to help Nvidia over here. Thanks for everything, SCV. Keep it up. By the way, you remind me of your favorite objects. Trains, vest, type. Okay. I don't know what that is. TLT new highs. TLT's getting a pop here. The 10-year wasn't really going off a. When did this? No, what the? It's falling here. 10 years falling, but it's not like crazy. Well, hello, ladies. Yeah, SPY flicker in here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Oh, 2-point RRP. Very interesting there. Very interesting there. Video. You do it. Have you seen how great Hood is doing? Yeah, it's getting slapped in the face today off the payment for order flow stuff. Good. Fuck them. That's what I have to say about that. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Costs you nothing to do it. Helps me out here a whole lot. Can I dab for you guys? What is this, 2015? No, I cannot dab for you. What you guys and your questions. Have I seen the Ortex on Redbox? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's really crazy. Oh, we're about to hit 800. There we go. All right, let's see. SPY coming up here again. SPY wants to test new day highs. It does, but we'll see if it can get there. It's just slowly making its way up. SPY 4 hours nutty. When it breaks this range, it's going to move. Oh, yeah, 100%. That's what we've been talking about. Here comes NVIDIA on the way up. I'm kind of just sitting back and watching how these contracts are moving. Dance, monkey, dance. No, stop it. See, it's just getting rejected. It's just getting rejected when it goes to make that new high. AERC, you FOMOers, I'm telling you, be careful. Be careful. It is running, but be careful. Video. Where's AMD? Doing a whole lot of nothing. Video looking a little sexy though. All right. SPY, what you gonna do here, pal? Hasn't the cost of borrow been going up violently lately? Wasn't like 70% recently? On what stock? On what stock? AMC? No, it wasn't. No, it's, what is it? 26 today? Highest we've seen in a while. 26% was the highest we've seen in a while. SPY's fizzling here. So where's the 5-minute MACD? It still looks okay, man. Charge point. All right, let's see. Amy, Jimmy. I mean, they're just kind of coming down to their 5-minute 13s. Both looking all right here, though. Oh, like a 70% increase? Yeah, you could have definitely seen a 70% increase. I agree with that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the ISS thing is about the proxy vote and like what we said about executive compensation. I'm pretty sure that's what they're referring to. And I got to take a deeper look into that though. Why is nobody calling Redbox a distraction? Because people are smarter now that there isn't distractions. It's a distraction. No, it's not. What are they going to distract you from? We're still looking at AMC. I can put Redbox right here. It's not going to fucking do anything. You went back. Let's see. Cost borrow was 24%. Yeah, we went over that today. All right. Here comes SPY up again. Nancy. Is Gabe still doing the 1K giveaway? I think so, but you'd have to just ask him about that. Does it mean all the shares on loan are charged at the average rate? No. You go into an agreement with your broker at what the starting cost to borrow rate is going to be, but there's different rates for different people on how many shares you're taking out on loan and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not touching these in videos. It's just stressful. Stressful. SPY flickering around a little bit here. AMC's 4-hour MACD is curling, yeah. Let's see. All right, team. Damn. Thank you guys so much for all the engagement on the streams today. Yeah, if you haven't already, hit that like button on the stream. Oh, there goes NVIDIA back down on the 3. What is AMC's high cost borrow? 26.21%, unless it's changed, which I don't think it has. Yeah, 26.21 still. That's what we got. Let's see here. Am I too late for the car giveaway? Yes, there is no car giveaway on this channel. AMC barcoding on the 1 minute? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I could see that. A little bit of barcoding there. It's usually more aggressive in the barcode, but yeah, a little bit. I'm telling the DEA. No, dude, I don't do blow. You just missed it? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? All right, what are we getting here? Damn, I heard about the mandatory stream fees. I didn't think it was true. There are no mandatory stream fees. You guys do not have to send me money if you don't want to. If you would like to, awesome. Thank you. But you do not have to. You have 10 tickets to the car giveaway. When's the final drawing? Nope. Stop it. There is no car giveaway, team. There is no car giveaway. All right. So Spy's trying to come up here a little bit. NVIDIA's being a little bit wonky here. Probably wouldn't touch it. Where's Oxy? Because Oxy was being a wild person today. Just a wild person. Yeah. Oxy is just all over the place. We're getting some alerts coming in here. Ooh, lots of alerts coming in through the Discord. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys get grandfathered in before those prices increase. Again, unusual options data and real-time options data coming to every alert. You're also going to be getting all the training curriculum that we're about to be offering you guys, which is going to take you guys really from like to the next level and from 0 to 100, wherever knowledge level that you are right now. We'll have something for you. And then again, more trading algorithms. Our trading algorithm right now, Trader Joe, in the same time period, the SPY's down about 0.5%, and Trader Joe is up about. So our algorithm's killing it. You guys can see every trade that it takes. We have 3 or 4 more coming out for you guys very soon. 40 private live streams every single month to make sure you guys are all on the same page, making sure that we know the strategy. If you guys are interested, man, make sure you guys come in. I mean, you guys see the amount of success that people are having in the live chats with 1348. So make sure I mean, if you're interested, this is going to be the cheapest time that you're going to be able to get in and get everything that we are ever going to offer forever in perpetuity. You'll always be locked in at that price. Ryan, thanks for the super buddy. Mandatory stream fee. SCV made me. No. Verizon is so expensive. In terms of the option chain, no. Chain's cheap on Verizon. Those are where the cheapies are. Let's see. So you want to get sacrificed? All right, there you go. There's the sacrifice. Used car salesman pitch. Interesting. This is actually giving you guys the Bugatti. Thomas, with that mindset, you're the type of person that we never want to see in the Discord just because of the mindset that you already have coming in. You're like, nope, you're operating under the mindset that if you come in, you lose, we win. That is not how it is at all. You come in, you pay the fee to join and get access to all of the things that we are offering, and then you win even more than we will ever win. That is how it's set up. So I don't know what your deal is. I understand that there's a lot of dog shit out there in the Discord space, but that's why we are the best and we will continue to provide the best. So again, check it out if you're interested. But if not, and you're going to act that way, we don't want that type of people in our Discord. Nice to see the reverse. Revo reached 2.091 trillion, new record. Yeah. Stop letting folks get to you. Oh, no, I don't care. That's fine. We are going to teach people how to make money regardless. So it's a shame that people don't see it, but eventually you will. That's the thing. It's like people, I get it. Like, like in general, like you join somebody's thing and it's just dog shit. But if you come in and come with us, it's like it's a very different type of deal. Lewis, we have that training curriculum coming for you very, very, very soon. It's going to take you from 0 to 100. Perfect win-win for both of us. Thomas, do y'all give financial advice? We don't tell you what to buy ever. We teach you guys a strategy and then give you tools to make the strategy even easier. So I love the haters. It's funny. It's so funny because they just have no idea what they're talking about. They're just like, you suck. And it's like, ah. Let's see. Yeah. The funny thing is that everybody that's in it is like, this is literally the best thing ever. And then everybody that's not is like, fuck you. And it's like, all right, cool. Let's see. Oxy running up here a little bit. You lead us to the water, we drink or drown. True. Very true. Can't help everyone. Let's see. Shake it off. Oh, no. I don't think you guys understand that. Like, I literally don't care. That. And it's just like, all right. Should we have access to extended hours? Yeah, you will. Well, you just have to turn it on. You just click it on. Like, it's right here. It's behind my head on this version of Webull. You just click extended hours right here. Thankfully, you teach us how to swim. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. If I trade on the 30-minute, how far out are you buying? Never. I never trade on the 30-minute. Can confirm. Premium Discord worth every penny, period. That's the thing, man. You just don't want to be in that deep in the stock market. You're here for Amy. Thomas, fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. I think we can agree to disagree on that one. I think that's perfectly fair. If you're just here for AMC, fine. Perfectly fine. But need to understand how to use it better. Yeah. Yeah, we can help you with that. They don't like you teaching how to retail make money. No, Thomas just isn't interested in that, which is fine. I mean, if you're not interested in it, it's not going to help you. If you're not fully willing to like come in and learn, like it's just not going to help you, which is perfectly fine. If you don't have the time to put the effort into it, then it's just not going to be for you, which is fine. Let's see. All right. Oxy doing its thing. Amy 1250 trying to do its thing over here too. Let's see. Yeah, it's just rimming. You push the go up button on your underperforming long positions. His wife's boyfriend. Clown. Why are the alerts on the 30-minute there then for confirmation? Yeah. Let's see. How does the trading algorithm work? We have a team that programs them. And you guys see every trade that it takes. So it has every single 1348 rule incorporated into it. I mean, that's why it works so well. Because it's just following the rules on the daily. So it trades on the daily. Let's see. Hit the add button. No. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I'm in there as eye candy. That's true. We do have not a hedge fund in there. Oxy doing its thing. Amy's holding nicely here, right around 1250. So let's see if we can get a pop on here. SPY's just kind of rimming here. We got a lot of time left in the day. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. What stopped the $72 run up? More shorting, and there just weren't enough buyers up at those levels. And the gamma kind of started to run out a little bit. Let's see. Jimmy about the rocket. It could. Yeah, it's rimming here. Gotta see if Amy can break 1268. Is that this? 62. What's the high? 72. 1272. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Hold your horses. AMC Stonko Tracker cost to borrow 9.9%. That's not bad. It's stepping up. Let's see. You bought 6 shares of GME today. Now you own both. There you go, buddy. All right. Amy broke its 13 here, but it still hasn't come down to the low of these candles, 1246. It's just kind of, it's literally just hovering around this 13 EMA on the 5. Oxy's starting to move back up here a little bit. Spy's starting to get a little jumpy here too. Jimmy rimming on the 5 as well. So, I mean, we do have a lot of time left. Let's see what we're going to get. But we're getting there. We're slowly again, are we going to see nasty aggressive price action to the upside today? We could, but is it really going to be the move that we all want to see in like crazy high price runs? Probably not. We're going to be at this for a while, like we've been saying for a long time. But again, nothing's changed. Short interest data getting wild. We're seeing the fundamentals of the company and the direction that Adam Aron's taking the business continually getting better. So again, these things are going to take some time to play out, but we're going in the right direction. Not maybe in terms of share price, in terms of like what the market's doing, but the things that like really matter in terms of the potential of the price really going up, we're looking pretty good. Finally have a day off today. So checking out the 8 movement, bought more this morning, short crusher. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see. Tesla pop. I mean, I bet it's the same as the SPY. I bet it's the same movement as the SPY that we're seeing here. Oh, a little bit of movement here on Tessie. A little bit of movement there. Amy, 1251. Alrighty. Alrighty. All right, people. Again, if you guys haven't already, we're almost at 900 likes today. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Just a matter of time for a dividend. Nah, it's going to be a little bit longer. I think it's going to be a little bit longer. The SPY is a bully. Why? SPY's been fine today. I didn't trade any SPY today. I just traded some NVIDIA. And I traded Oxy. Amy trying to break out. Oh, they're both trying to get a little action here. Walmart has a little run starting. Target was looking interesting this morning too. What's Wallet? No. Walmart, no. Good to trade and get off Oxy. Not how, dude. Oxy's quick. Oxy is so quick. I mean, you can hold it, but it gets really risky. Like the Oxy trade that I was in this morning, I held it for a little bit. I saw my 7% and I was like, I'm getting the fuck out. Like, what is why? Will 500 shares be enough for Lambo and hair plugs? Nobody has any idea how high it's going to go, so I have no idea. And it depends on how you execute on when we run. Let's see. All right. 1247, Jimmy, 13, Amy, right around the 13 too. SPY, same difference over here. So the market's kind of slowed down a little bit going into the 2 p.m. margin calls. Let's see. Do I hold both AMC and GME? Yep. In a cash account, can you get out of your position at any time instead of waiting for the ask or bid to rise? It's the same difference. It's just a market. Like there's going to be a bid and an ask, and you can get out in between there or at the bid. Not knowing how to trade with 1348, how long would it take me to learn? I know everyone is different. Just a ballpark if you dedicate 6 hours a day. Oh, if you have, okay, so that's the thing. I don't know if you know like zero about options and you're very good at learning things, I would say about a month to really get a hang of it. But again, you can paper trade while you're learning to get the hang of it. And again, we have that full built out curriculum coming for you guys too, that is going to be able to help you along with the process. If you're at 0, if you're at 10, if you're at 50, 75, 90, we'll get you there. Let's see. Do you think we could get me or Trey on Joe Rogan? No. I don't think so, no. Has there ever been another squeeze like the AMC and GME situation? Sort of. I mean, Volkswagen and Overstock. Overstock, I think, is the most similar to GME. And then Volkswagen's more so AMC in terms of like if we're making comparisons like that. Let's see. You want Ortex for AMC? The max cost to borrow is like 26.21%. Short interest was it 23.42. Where's the liquid IV discount? They're using PayPal, and I hate PayPal, so I'll have to figure that out. I just have lots of disdain for PayPal. When does the curriculum drop? I have a friend retiring who wants to get into it. Very soon. So some of Gabe's videos are going to be out this week, and then some of what do you call it? My videos are going to be done Wednesday, so those will be in there too. That's just the basics of options. Gabe's going to go more 1348, and then TMI is going to do some TA. My audio is getting worse. Fucking Restream. But yeah, after this week, I think we're done with Restream. Fuck this. Restream has been like I pay a decent amount a month for Restream, and they just suck. So is the curriculum for premium only? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, people, we are hunting those 80K subs. We are on our way there. Less than 300 to go. If you guys are not subscribed yet, make sure you guys subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you guys are notified when I post videos and go live. That's a pretty cool milestone. 80,000. That's pretty cool. We could get there by the end of the month, I think. That'd be pretty nice. We hit 80K. We're right about 1250 on Amy over here. SPY starting to move back up. Where's Nvidia? No, not really doing a whole lot. Do I think we'll get past 13 during the squeeze? Yes. Oh, we got some news. Scoop. Ken Griffin, Citadel Securities, is building a crypto trading arm with the help of Virtue and others. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I told you. What did I say? Sequoia getting involved. They're going into crypto. I told you. Why is that an uh-oh? You guys know how everybody like fucking hates Citadel for the manipulation in the stock market. What do you think they're gonna do in the crypto market? What does that mean for us? I mean, if you hold crypto too, watch out. How do you access the curriculum? You signed up for premium last week, so it's not out yet. Some of the videos should be trickling in this week, but there'll be a whole tab for you guys to go into and have access to all of the videos. Make it easier to trade. Might make it a little more manipulated. Uh-oh, Kenny's coming. Figured they were already balls deep in that. No, not yet. Let's see. All right, that's some interesting news right there. When does the 1348 Discord price jump up? End of the month. And so like beginning of next month. AMC My Real Initials. Thank you so much for the super. Guys, thank you so much to all you guys that were sending in supers today. I really appreciate that, team. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you. And the crypto dip just keeps dipping. Yo, Justin, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing, Bow? Citadel Crypto, now with more crime coming soon to a blockchain near you. Yep. Yeah, Amy broke down a little bit here. Citadel can pump it, though. Yeah, they could, but... Remember, Kenny was, like, not really, like, didn't like crypto all that much. So he might just come in and be like, fuck your crypto, and then just hammer it sometimes. It's very possible. Ken Griffin is the end of cryptocurrency. Oh, shit. I got to send TMI the link. Mass Gang. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I think I fucked it up. Mass Gang. What's up, team? How you guys doing? Welcome to all the masks coming in here. Oh, shoot. I lost track of time. Where's my guy? There he is. So I'll turn this on here. Take Discord off. Let's see. We should hear the blue blue. Mass Gang. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? How do you know Citadel wasn't already manipulating crypto for a better entry point? Oh, I don't. But now they're announcing that they're going to get in. So now you can just be fully prepared for all the nonsense bullshit that they're about to do. Payment for Benzinga said payment for order flow can be stopped as soon as this week. It's possible, but I doubt that's going to happen. AMC could squeeze as soon as this week. Could it? It always could. Ho, what is up, team? How you guys doing? What is up to the Mass Gang? Mass Gang, you guys know what to do. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I appreciate all you guys coming in here after TMI stream. Woo! Ken Griffin is a very nice guy and friend, says the SEC. Oh, makes sense. Makes freaking sense, man. Oh, man, I love it. I love it, dude. I love it. Here we go. Spy bouncing up here. Amy doing the same thing. Here we go. Oh, there he is. Mass Gang. I think he beat a lot of you guys.
I think I did.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Chilling right now, waiting for that market to come back down, but it doesn't want to do it.
Dude, Gabe and I were on the live stream this morning, and the SPY started doing that bullshit run up, and I was like, nope, fuck, and then I ended up flipping NVIDIA calls because I was like, all right, well, if it's gonna go.
Same. I played SPY calls. The first run I didn't play.
Yeah.
I played it around, what time was this? In around 10:24. So the first run I missed, but it was the first 15, 20 minutes of the day, but I missed it because I was just like not believing it. I played calls twice with the SPY today. Once at around 10:25, 10:27, and the other one at around 12:30. They play very well, but like in the back of my mind, I'm just thinking to myself, like, if this thing gives me a freaking doom candle halfway through here, I am not gonna be happy.
I thought it was coming any second. You know what I did yesterday too? I was sitting in my bed at night and I was thinking,
whoa. We don't know I know all that.
No. This is all trading right here. Oh, you should have heard
right.
Gabe and I's conversation this morning about fleshlights, but but I was sitting in my bed last night and I was like, I wonder how much money it would be per day if I wanted my trading account to be up 30% at the end of the month. And I looked at the number and what percent that is per day. And I was like, that's it? I was like, that's all?
It's stupid. It's actually stupid.
Yeah. So I started going today with like a specific kind of number set up in there in my mind. And I was like, this is all I need. This is all it's gonna be. Don't be willy-nilly and stuff. Cause I was taking stuff quicker anyway. And now I'm like, huh, that's pretty great.
Yeah, once you start getting that like that set price of let's say if your account's 10,000 and you want it to be 100,000 at the end of the year, you have to take like $60 a day for the next like 3 months, basically, like give or
Yeah.
take 55 to $65. Like that's all you have to make per day, $50. People are making like $400 on a trade and losing 800 2 minutes later. And it's just like you wouldn't have lost that 800 if you just knew you just basically got enough money for the week.
That's what I'm saying,
And
dude.
you're on track to basically get, because then if you know you're on track for the week, you can go in smaller.
Right.
If you hit, you hit. If you miss, it's okay.
Exactly. Exactly. Getting more time, just playing those 5-10% gainers. I had a nice Oxy trade this morning. That was fun. I did. Before I got the NVIDIAs, I was in AMD when the SPY was about to go up and AMD was kind of like sputtering a little. And I was like, this SPY move, I just don't trust it right now. And I just got out for like a tiny small loss because I just didn't trust it. And then I was like, damn, that would have been big. But I mean, I still hit the NVIDIA, hit the profit target. And I was like, done.
It was ridiculous. I think when the SPY ripped, I was shocked. When
I
SPY
was
ripped,
too.
because the calls that I had for SPY were for like 245, 250 to like 350 in like minutes. I was just like,
You playing the Wednesdays?
yeah. It was
I
quick.
can't get
And
myself to
I
do it.
waited. I waited for it to move up a whole another 50 cents, and it only increased by $1 in value. That's why I was like, okay, time to go. Because the implied volatility is starting to decrease. If they are starting to kick in, I'm just like, all right, time to get out because they're not paying out appropriately.
Yep.
But it was good.
Yep. I know.
All right,
Today's
buddy,
been
I need to
fun.
jump
Dude, remember we were what's up?
Oh, hit me again?
Well, remember we were talking about those levels, that 416, 410 range. And then I almost texted you this morning. I was like, dude, it looks like it could go. I thought we were going to see a lower box test today or like I thought we were going to end up seeing 405.
Exactly, same thing. But the only thing is, once we broke over that 1150, I was just like,
It's not coming back. They're pinning it before CPI right in that little zone.
oh yeah. Am I in Tesla right now? No, I'm not in Tesla. I'm not. I'm not in Tesla. I'm not in Tesla for anything at all. I do have SPY puts right now that are currently green, but they're not very green. So I'm putting a stop loss on them to basically cut them at even. So if I ever do see a little kick out there, I'm just gonna get out of the trade. But I am playing a little bit on the downside here for the market. And if it runs, great. I got Tesla shares a few weeks back that are currently up a decent amount, but we will see.
I know. I was hoping to try. I honestly wanted to just play the resistance level and just play the rejection on SPY coming up. And I was like, that seems a bit too risky. I'll just leave it. I'll just let it do its thing.
And that's the thing. It's like there was one time for SPY today where I literally played it because it did the same thing yesterday. Where if it came down around 11:05 yesterday, and then it was like 11:13, it started tilting down. I was just like, okay, cool. Let me just jump in on puts, and then the SPY puts were printing immediately. But ARC halt again.
Dude, that thing is crazy. Twice. Twitter was just moving around over here too. Yeah, AERC. I was like, oh man, this thing really ripped. This thing really ripped.
Yeah, I'm not playing it because the market cap's too small, but I wanted to.
Yeah, that's kind of how I view a lot of these too. It's like, not for me.
Yeah, great run though. Like, because the thing is, like, you can see it gearing up before it happened to the point where it's like, I don't know how high it's gonna go, but it can be explosive. The market cap doubled. Like, what's it up right now? What's the percentage?
170, I think. 167. It's up 167% right now.
It's 167.
Yeah.
Sorry, 116.
167%.
What?
Yeah, that thing fucking boomed. What are the options on it? Oh, there's no chain. That's no fun.
Oh my god! I was watching this thing when it was up like 30, and I was just like, this looks very interesting. 40, okay, 80. Oh, halts. Okay, interesting. It halted at 80. You could have made 100% from there.
Yeah. This thing's dirty.
Anyways, guys, I gotta jump. I hope somebody made some money over there. That is.
Yeah, we have a guy in here that was asking about it all day. I was like, careful, and then the thing just goes halt.
That's why I was looking at Redbox. I was like, RDBX, it looks much better because it didn't halt. It had that up and down, but the trend was positive. So I was like, this is kind of what you want.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have the halts with no pullback, I mean, damn.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I gotta jump. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Don't forget to engage the video, smash that like button, and I'll catch you guys later on tonight for those of you guys who are in the live stream. Deuces.
Peace. All righty. You heard the man. If you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. We're seeing a little bit of action out of Amy and Jimmy over here. SPY looks like it wants to bounce up a little bit here. But again, I mean, like TMI and I were saying, it's like we don't really trust the move. Like I trust it like this rip up. I never trusted it this morning coming back down. It's bouncing back up in here. It is in that little like 411.50, 416 range, which that's kind of where it looks like they want to pin it going into the end of the week before the CPI. So, I mean, we're going to be talking about that a lot on the live stream tonight. So that's one of those 40 plus private live streams that we do for you guys. Again, if you guys are interested in getting grandfathered in, here's the link right here. We got that whole trading curriculum coming for you guys too. So again, here's that link. Make sure you guys hop in there with us. Everybody in there is having a phenomenal time. That chat last night, if you guys were in there, that shoot the shit chat, oh my God. That was reckless. TMI was saying some stories in there. That was fun time. All right. Yeah. AERC suspended again over here. So halted. We got Jimmy at 135.71, trying to get back above this 13 EMA on the 5. We got Amy doing his thing, 12.51 right here. Let's see what we're getting. Things are getting a little bit spicy here, team. Oh my God, we're almost at 1,000 likes too. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Max Payne for Amy this week, 12.50. That's where we're at. Max Payne is 12.50. Also, shout out to the Mask Gang for coming over in here after TMI stream. I appreciate that. I love all you guys. We're on the hunt for 80,000 subscribers over here. So if you guys are not subscribed yet, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, turn on those notification bells, and let's have a fucking awesome day into the end of the day. We got an interesting video coming out for you guys tonight too. A little bit of Kenny G news. So if you guys didn't know, Kenny G is making some moves over here. Let's see. You are a grandpa. Interesting. Very interesting AMC Bigums tweet. What did he tweet? What did he tweet? The stress test? Is that what it is? The stress test results? Uh-oh. The stress test. The stress test. Let's see. Check out Elon and Twitter Fast Stock News. Ryan, I had Twitter up the entire time. I saw it moving. I didn't see the news, but I saw the stock moving. I saw the alert come through. Elon's efforts to get new Twitter funding on hold. So that was the news there. Ooh, here comes SPY. Where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA's been a little spicy guy over here. Not moving all that much. Amy back above 1250 right here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. SPY, yeah, SPY did just hit a new high. There we go, everybody. SPY, new high. I love to see that. Oh, baby. Come on, Amy. Let's get it going over here. We got NVIDIA trying to move up here a little bit too. SPY getting a little bit jumpy over here. I like it. 20% on your SPY call. There you go. 4 minutes and we move up. Trust me. All right, Super G. There you go. I'll trust you on that one. SOPA. That's been one that people have brought up in the past. What's this one doing? Society. Is this a SPAC, isn't it? Dude, I hate these types of stocks, man. These $2.50, $5, they're just not for me. You can make a lot of money with them, but there's a lot of risk in these. I would rather just trade my NVIDIAs, take my gains, put the power of compound interest on my side, and just print. That's just how it is for me. And then if I'm going to buy companies long, like DraftKings, Tesla, stuff like that, these types of companies, yeah, you can hit them, you can make a big bet on it, but you have to understand the risk that you're taking on going into it. So SPY flickering around a little bit here. We got TLT bouncing off the 13 on the 5 as well. Let's see where Oxy is, because Oxy was a very interesting one over here. Let's see. AERC got resumed. Hold on. Is it tanking or is it? Oh my God. This thing does not stop. This thing does not stop. Woo. There you go. There you go. There you go. This thing is ripping. I love it, man. All right. So SPY is headed up here, approaching that new day high. AERC is just going nutty. Again, people, if you are in this thing, make sure you're being careful. If you held it before today, you could make your shares of stock very, very, very free, which I don't think is the worst idea in the world. But it always come down to what you want to do with your position. Right into it. By all means, that's your decision. Run it. Let's see. Shining Fox. Where's my boy at? Ho, 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 ho. Shout out to all the members of the channel. DM Ohio, Shining Fox. Who else we got in here? SV's middle finger. Shout out to all the members. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Jeremy. Who else we got in here? I know they're lurking. I know Diego's probably in here lurking. Diego, Cougar. You guys are probably all in here lurking. Yeah, AERC just hit 1423. Amy 1255 coming up. SPY new highs over here. Where's Nvidia? Nvidia not really moving all that much right now. Where's Micron? Micron ripping. Micron getting that boom boom. Micron's starting to get that little boom. I'm just checking the premium on it just to see what it looks like. Oh my God, it's cheap. Oh my Lord. SPY ripping here. Oh, here it goes. Micron, little red to green move over here. SPY starting to make a move here too. Lurkin, Jeremy Lurkin, Amanda Page, not your cougar. Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate that for the for kind of outlining that right there, that you are not my cougar. I appreciate that. All right, Micron moving up here a little bit. SPY getting pretty jumpy off of this 5-minute rim here. Again, we talk a lot about these rims. Boom, new high. Let's see. Where's Nvidia? Is it finally gonna make a move? Yep. It's trying, man. Nvidia's trying. It's doing its best. Let's see. Yeah, these premiums aren't moving the way that I would like them to. SPY's just on a moon mission here. Can you explain what a rim is? I could do it right now, but I also posted a video about it this weekend that kind of goes into more detail about what they are, why they're used. So if you guys are want to check that out, it's called the How to Trade a Small Account. Make sure you guys check that video out because that's gonna help. You missed it, but I said to look for MU. Ooh, maybe I did miss that. Micron, how's it looking here? Yeah, Micron is making that little red to green move that we do like to see. So that is pretty interesting here. Again, people, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in over here. We are seeing some pretty crazy action coming in the market. We are very close to that 1,000 like threshold. I appreciate you guys. Oh, Micron started to move. Where's Nvidia? Nvidia. I kind of flatlined here. Where's AMD? Where's my baby? Where's my baby? Ah, down 30 cents on the day. That's no fun. Come on, AMD. What's going on with AERC? That's another one that people were really looking towards. Ooh, got sharp. Did it halt? Did this halt down? It might have halted down just now. I don't see it moving right now. Yeah, halted down. Uh-oh, that could be it. That could be it there. I'm right here. AMC, my real initials. Hello, hello. Oh, you're my cougar. Oh, okay. Rhode Island. What's up, man? How you doing? Crashing. Yeah, tanked. That's the thing. This is why I always try to warn you about these stocks. It could halt and then come back up. But again, halts down are typically not as fun. Micron, what's this looking like? Micron wants to get a little bit jumpy over here. Shark time? It could be shark time. It could be shark time. Holy shit. Shining Fox, thank you so much for the generous super, my man. I really appreciate that. I lurk daily. Remodel has prevented me from jumping on the Discord another couple weeks, and I'm so in there. Thanks for all you do. There we go, man. Shining Fox, remember, prices are going up at the end of the month. So make sure you get it. If you want to get grandfathered in at this price, get access to everything that we offer forever, because there's so many more things coming to you guys than what we've outlined. Make sure you try to get them by the end of the month, buddy. Maybe we need to push it to the limit. Yeah, we should push it to the limit. How can you tell if contracts are overpriced? It's just by kind of, I mean, you can look and actually do the like calculations of like IV and stuff. But if you're trading like you can just kind of see it like by it. I know that's not a good explanation, but like if you looked at like BBIG's options chain, I mean, this is not bad, but it's like paying $50 for a strike that's like 25% out of the money is pretty crazy. If you were to do that on like any other stock like Micron, a 25% out of the money contract, I think that's the monthly, would probably be, what is that, 70? So let's just call it 220. So 22. So let's just say 90. It would be what? Nothing. You'd be paying zero for it. Micron ripping up here a little bit. SPY starting to come up here too. But that's kind of how you can tell. It's like the percentage out of the money. What are you actually paying? And this is what and what are you actually getting out of it? Hey, Animal, thank you so much for the super. Said it before, saying it again. F Sundial. Yeah. I'm not a fan of it. You guys know my thoughts on Sundial. How do you do an options wheel strategy? You first start by selling cash secured puts. If you get exercise, then you start selling covered calls against the shares you had to buy. Very simple. Kathy bought NVIDIA. Maybe time to exit the position. No. Guys, the thing is Kathy's getting a lot of shit right now, but Kathy is going to have the last laugh. I don't think you guys understand that Kathy is going to have the last laugh with all of this. Like, she is going to Like eventually, all these positions, these dip buys that she's doing, they're gonna come back to fruition, and she's gonna start killing it. So careful hating on Kathy, because eventually she's gonna make all you look silly. She's not a dummy. All right. Oh, we are 3 likes away from that 1,000. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. So Spy's running up here a little bit. Micron's actually looking dirty. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's continually making new highs. What do we want to do with this? I don't know. I feel like I should burn it. Just take 1257 on AMC. Looking pretty good, though. Let's see. All right. Oh, you guys hit that 1,000. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. So Spy really making a nice move to the upside here. Let's see. Where's NVIDIA? I like trading NVIDIA, dude. It's been so good to me recently. I don't think I've missed a trade on NVIDIA yet. I just haven't missed. Micron got a new price target from 100 to 120. Ooh, that's a little sexy. All right, NVIDIA starting to move here. How did that get filled there? Where's the Amy 1250? Amy's up 5% today. Jimmy's up 6.5%. So solid day across the board on these two stocks. Kathy bought the dip like a G. She did, bro. She did. You getting my like, brother? I never say anything. Mr. Wiggles. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. What's the day high? 89.31. How much cash do we have? Okay. This might be like the tightest stop loss I'll ever do if I do it. Because I'm already up today. So I feel like I should just burn it. This is the problem that I've been running into, where it's like, I'm already up. Might as well just keep the gains. So I think that's what I'm going to do. It's just tempting. This is like the psychological battle that you got to go through when you're already up and you start to see moves into the end of the day. Do you take the risk in giving back some of your gains or all of them for the day on getting stopped out? Or do you potentially try to push it to the limit? So today we're going to, Amy back above 1260. Here we go. Jimmy's starting to get a little bit jumpy here. Let's see. Come on. Brian, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Just scalp it. That's what I was going to do. I was literally going to really scalp it for like a low amount. Just like literally try to get like 5% on it. But I don't know. Already green on the day. I think I'm just going to burn it. AERC unhalted. Hold your horses. Okay, so it unhalted lower and bouncing back up here. It's still above the 13 on the 5. Amy running up here a little bit. It broke that level there that we were looking at before. This high of 1262. We're at 1264 right now. Let's see if we can get a little spicy here. Come on. 13. You're spamming the 13s. I like it. Here we go. You're shorting TLT. I don't know about that. I'd be careful with that. Name of the game, grab a few in the money, take that pump, then out for some sweet gains. Yeah, I mean, I would, but not now. I mean, my window for trading is perfect. Not perfect, but like the perfect window for me where I make all of my gains is between like 9:45 and 11:30. That's usually where I'm trading. That's usually right around where it is. All right, people. 13? Come on, Amy. I want to see new day highs. All right, AERC still flickering around over here. Spy. All right, let's pull NVIDIA back up. I just want to see how it's moving. It's not really doing anything nutty. Like this was the move I hit earlier, this big boy candle coming up. Back to 1260 on Amy. Let's see if Spy is going to continually make new highs over here. Jimmy's starting to head up here too. AMC calls on Webull sucks. He bought it at 24 and it's not the same level of purchase and that's not on Webull, buddy. That's just what you bought. You probably got a terrible. So it's not on Webull. It sucked. It was the fill or what AMC did, theta, something going wild on it. So if you're trading weeklies on it, that's going to happen sometimes. Ricardo, I'd be careful with throwing that around. If you have a screenshot that says something, I would like to see that. because that is a big deal and it's not something we should take lightly. So Ricardo, please, the next time you see something like that, please like just say, hey, check your DM, something important, and send it to me. Because I need to see evidence of it before I can like talk about it, if that makes sense. Can I hear your take about Gary Gensler's plan to eliminate payment for order flow and replace with an auction system? I think it would be a lot better because right now the auction is who can pay the most for the order flow, not who can give retail investors the best execution price. Even though they say best execution, it's not. Like they always like to flaunt that. But if you look at public study, and it was like when they switched from payment for order flow, their customers were getting better execution. So again, Citadel, Virtue, full of shit. Still has buy button. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'd be careful with that. We might hit 13 during power hour. We could. We got about 40 minutes until power hour, people. Amy's trying to get back up here. Let's see. Same thing with the SPY. Come on. It let you try to order. Yeah, again. So please don't throw those things around if they're not confirmed. Ricardo, I know there's something might have been a glitch on your end, but again, we need to see like hard evidence of that. But we do have some Kenny G news today that we're going to be talking about tonight. So again, those videos are going to be coming out at 6 p.m. Eastern team. So make sure notifications turn on. This video is going to be pretty important for everybody. So make sure those notifications are on. Shining Fox. Thank you so much for being a member, buddy. Okay, just joined. Had my Series 7 for over 20 years, and you have taught this old dog so many new tricks. Looking forward to learning more. Shining Fox. There we go, buddy. Yeah, this is not directed towards you, but like if you think about most of these whatchamacallits, most of these like financial like these advisors that manage money, they usually don't know what they're talking about. Like usually they don't know what they're talking about. So whoa, I don't know what the heck happened here, but welcome to all the new people on the stream. What's up, everybody? I don't know if that was a glitch, but that was wild. All right, everybody. Again, as you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Let's have some fun, huh? Let's have some fun here, team. Let's see here, everybody. So we got SPY's trying to move here a little bit. We got GME starting to make a little bit of move back up here as well. Amy cooling a little bit. We're right around that 1260. I like it. Hey, yo, Boring Trader. What's up, buddy? Smash the like. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. All right. 1260 on Amy over here. Looking pretty solid across the board. I do really like what we're seeing. We easily could rim. See, it's not the best rim. It did touch this 25. This is kind of why we have the 25 here, so we can kind of see where price is going to react in between the 13 and the 48. This is not something that you need to have on your charts when you're in there with us learning the strategy, but it is something that can be helpful to give you another indication of a dynamic level of support and resistance. So let's see. They come in when their alerts on AMC are going off. Yeah, I think so. This is crazy. All right. Nvidia is still rimming here. Let's see. When is the drawing for a new car? Guys, there is no giveaway. There's no mandatory supers. You guys don't have to do any of that, guys. All right. 1262 on Amy here. Come on. 4 hour 13 EMA curling up for AMC. MACD looking across bullish. Yeah. So look at this. The 4 hours looking a little bit interesting. We're going to do a little bit more of a breakdown on this in tonight's video, but we are seeing the 4 hour MACD start. That's typically what we see first, preceding the 1348 cross. Again, what you really need to see is these closing candles above the 200 EMA to really get you going back to those upward levels. But 1262 on Amy over here. Let's go. Let's go. Whoever said they're shorting TLT is a wild boy. Yeah. People start flying into bonds. You're going to get slapped. You're going to get slapped. So be careful. Let's see here. Smash that 1K milestone reach. Next stop 1250. That would be pretty cool. Oh, 1264. About to break that new recent high that we just saw. Come on. GME starting to move up here a little bit. Come on, team. Squirrel. No, stop. Don't antagonize them. Do not antagonize them. Yep, there it is. 1265. Come on. Let's break that new day high. 1266. What is it? High is 1272. So we are 6 cents off the day high on AMC. GME's day high is about 138. We're about 80 cents off of GME. So let's see if we can get this here. No, antagonize them? No, 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 no. We can. Oh, Amy is coming up here, man. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Spamming the 13s. I like it. I like it, everybody. Here we go. I should give away my Mercedes. No, no. No, that is not happening. Oh, you want 15? Ooh, 15 would be a bit dirty there, man. 15 would be a bit dirty. All right, come on, Amy. You can do it. Oh, I love that you guys are spamming the 13s now. There we go. Read that again. Lease liability and all. Whoever wins it takes over the payments. Problem solved. No, I will try to do swap a lease. You have to take over the payments. I'm not going to be paying for a car. The whole point is for me to no longer have to pay for the car. Not because it's not like an affordability thing. Like I could easily do it. It's just like, it's just being smart. It's like, okay, if I don't need it, why do I now have it? So now I got to figure out a way to get out of it. Oh, you guys are spamming the 14s now too? You wild people. But I already pay for your car? No, I don't. No, I definitely don't do that. What type of year? It's a GLB. I don't know what year it is. It's pretty new though. It had like no miles on it when I leased it. Let's see. We're saying the same thing. Oh yeah, we are. We are. You're correct. We are saying the same thing. Alrighty, team. Have I tried burning it? No. No, 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 no. All right. Come on. Let's go. Time to get going here, team. Let's go, Amy. Up a little 5.7% on the day so far. That's not bad. Let's see. Jimmy cup and handle on the 5. Yeah, sort of, yeah. Tiny little handle there. You're not going to be drinking much out of that. Amy got that 5-minute MACD cross. Same thing with Jimmy. Let's see if these are going to play out nicely. We have about 34 minutes until power hour. So let's see. Oh my God. Nope. We will have none of that. Y'all really lift my spirits. What did I do? What did I do? The sex bots came back, team. Naked HD fun. Pretty cheaper than Tinder. I love it. Another halt on AERC. Down or up? Down or up? Down. Right at the 13 too. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. Wait, what? Why is the White House have a... Maybe that's a joke? There's no way Matthew McConaughey is on this. That's got to be a joke. Why is Matthew McConaughey at the White House? Hey, why, guys? Why is Matthew McConaughey at the White House right now? I don't know what he's doing. It's probably something good. I'm just confused to see Matthew McConaughey at the White House. Is he going to run for president? I don't know. What's going on here? Oh, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about gun control. That's what he's talking about. Yeah. That's what he's talking about. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's probably where he lives too. Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Well, true. Amy still trending up here. 1267. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't know where he was from. That makes sense now. I was just confusing. I saw the alert come through and I was like, wait. All right, we're not going to have that conversation now. That's like an off-stream conversation. That's like a Twitch conversation if we started streaming on Twitch at night. Oh my God. Jesus, people. Thank you. I appreciate that. All righty, team. So Amy's looking like it wants to break that new day high. It needs 4 measly cents. Jimmy's hunting its too. 40 cents on Jimmy. That could do that in a flash. Why did my stop order on SPY get blown through? Stops aren't guaranteed to get filled. Well, no. Stops. I mean, it can skip. That's a weird one. That's the issue with stops. That's why I always do mental. Oh, here comes new day high. 1272 on Amy. There it is. New day highs on AMC right now. 1273. Here we go, people. Let's see if we can make that run to 13 here, and Jimmy can get a little spicy as well. We are looking decent today, team. Here we go. Oh, he went there. That makes sense. All right. Next topic. Here we go. Here we go. All right. 1273. It's coming up to those highs here. Jimmy looking a little sexy over here too. All right. Ankles? No. It's not. We are nowhere near close to the ankle level. Yeah, it triggers a market style. I don't know why, unless you blew through it, which is possible. GME doing the heavy lifting as usual. AMC is up 6.36. GME is up 7.44. They sometimes AMC leads, sometimes GME leads. It's give and take. Jerry, I understand your point. Not trying to be an asshole here. Nobody cares. We're talking about the stock market here. This is a conversation to have off stream. And that is not me saying I don't agree with you. It's saying keep it in the zoo, pal. Keep it in. Let's see. What is my preferred way to exit an option? A limit order. Yeah, I don't have any stop. I always use mental stops. And remember, I'm getting more time on these contracts, so they're going to move slower. So even if it hits the stop, it's going to be right around where it is. You want Ortex? All right, I'll give you some Ortex. Here we go. So refresh on the Ortex. We got 23.42% estimated short interest on Amy. We got 26.21% max cost to borrow, 15.27% average, 9.25% minimum. Woo! That's pretty crazy. Just answering a previous post. Sorry. Oh, no, you're good, buddy. It's just try not to do that type of stuff in the chat because it's just going to cause nonsense. And then I can't see things that are going on in the chat because everybody's talking about something else. GME over here, 28.7% estimated short interest, 171% average cost to borrow, 244% max cost to borrow. So that's what we're looking at over here. Let's see here, team. Oh, again, yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, we're coming out with a full educational curriculum from 0 to 100 for the stock market, options trading, and 1348 for you guys in the Discord. We've got, what do you call it? We also have the real-time options data coming to you guys soon, so get ready for that. You're going to be able to get unusual options activity on those as well, along with flow. So that is coming as well. We have over 40 private live streams every single month. What else? All the alerts, the trading algorithms that are killing it. The SPY's down 0.5% in the time frame. And Trader Joe is up over 11. So if you guys are interested in that, prices are going up at the end of the month. So in order to get grandfathered in order for us to really provide you the best place to come and learn how to trade, there are significant costs that come along with this. So we're going to eat the cost for all you guys that are in there now. But if you guys are interested, make sure you guys check that out. By the end of the month, prices are going to be going up. So again, hop in there with us. We are the best place to come and learn how to trade. So let's get it going, people. Everybody that's in there is really, really enjoying it. And all the people that are hating are the ones that are not in it. So here we go. 1268 on Amy. Let's see if we can break that new day high. Let's see. Yeah. So all our OGs are going to be good. But then everybody that enters in next month, you're going to have the price of the new stuff that we're getting wrapped into your membership. Such a car salesman. Yeah, see, you're one of the people that isn't in it, that isn't seeing the things that we're getting, which is fine. That's cool. I mean, you're always going to have haters, especially when you're doing and providing the best place for people to come and learn. Nathaniel, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Just entering to win that Lambo. There you go. I love when the price is greedy. Oh, if you fully understood the amount of money that we were spending every single month, you'd be like, okay. No. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, it's fine. Again, we know the deal. We know that we are helping a boatload of people, even the free people, really get in there and new highs on SPY. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. 1268 on Amy. Come on, new day highs. SPY's running up to day highs. Where's NVIDIA? It bounced a little. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah. All right. SPY's coming up to these new highs. Let's see what we're going to get on it. NVIDIA. I mean, I think it's the chips might be dead for a little while. Haters are losers. It's fine. I mean, people are going to do it, which is perfectly fine. But nobody else is going to give you real-time options data, trading algorithms, 40 private live streams a month that are interactive, or it's over 40, and actually give you guys a full trading curriculum to learn how to trade. So again, we're going to keep doing what we're doing. You want to hate? That's fine. It's not really the type of people that we want in there anyway. But Amy, 1268, trying to make that move up here. SPY doing its thing as well. We should get Kim Kardashian to buy AMC. Why? Why do we need a celebrity? Because that's the thing. I've seen this pop up a lot where people are like, we like a lot of people are like, oh, let's get this person to buy it. It's like, well, the whole premise behind that is that they buy it, they start talking about it, they force more money into the stock, and then it's price manipulation. It's like, yeah, like the Elon thing. It's like, you can't really do that. Christopher, you're thinking about the mindset. This is what we've been talking about, that if you end up joining, it's we win, you lose. And that's not really it. Our whole thing was to allow people, because we were just receiving complaints about, oh my God, I can't buy more. Okay, we provided you a place to come and buy more. Let's see. They hate us because they hate us. That's true. That's true. Let's see here. Rants? There you go, buddy. There you go, dude. Do. You bought 100 more in the last month? Attaboy, Rands. There you go. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, there you go. Let's see. Can I make GME break 140? I can't, but hopefully we see it. That'd be really nice. If it breaks a day high, that would be $2 more. $2 more bucks. $2 more. Let's see. Let's see. You want 200 more though? Ooh, that would be nice, Rands. That would be pretty nice. That would be nice. Let's see. You would like people to make wealth to buy more AMC. Is that not the point originally? No, it is. But people were saying, oh, we don't have it's fine. I mean, if you're going to keep fighting on it, it's like, that's just going to be you. You have your preconceived notions going in. It's fine. There's no really there's no real argument, but again, make sure you guys get grandfathered in. If you are interested, this is the cheapest it's ever going to be. Let's see. Do. Just do it. What's up, Gary? Let's see. SPY nearing the 4-hour resistance. 200 on Webull. Yeah, what is that now? 414.78. Yeah, it's right there, dude. You see the SEC has it on their agenda as of now to discuss banning. No. I'm pretty sure that's a comment. I'm pretty sure that's a comment where people are requesting that happens. I don't think that's actually on their agenda. Let's see. Let me check in on Trader Joe, see how he's doing. Because crazy, bro. Hold on, let me see. Where is he? Where's Joe? Ooh, there he is. How much is he up? Oh, 11.23% trading shares. Fucking Jesus. I love that thing. I love that thing. Let's see. All right. 1266 on AMC. GME moving up. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Do. Don't be greedy. Christopher, we're not being greedy at all, buddy. I don't know why you're complaining about this. It's a very weird thing that you're doing here. We spent $11,000 yesterday getting this new machine in order to basically make our algorithms and back test it even further. We are Opera certified. We have real-time market data to make our alerts the fastest. We have a whole team behind us making sure that everything is good to go. So again, if you don't want to be in it, that is perfectly fine. But the people that are in it are really, really having a lot of success, which is why, I mean, the comments are cool. But I mean, again, we're here to provide you the best place to come and learn how to trade, and that's what we're doing. The curriculum is going to be out this week. My videos are going to be finished on Wednesday, and then Gabe's videos should be out basically today. I think you might be able to get some. Let's see. It would be the Deuce Citadel. That's funny. Citadel every day. It's nice. It feels good. Looking at the games channel, it's like, ho, 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 ho. Also having fun with the fam. Yeah. Yeah, that is the best part. The Shoot the Shit channel last night went wild. Let's see. 1267 on Amy, trying to get back up to that new day high. Let's see. Those data feeds are expensive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, nothing too crazy coming in on the news feeds here. Everything's kind of slowing down going into power hour. Let's see. You're beating a dead horse with them. Just let them watch you guys succeed. Yeah, don't let me get the power of compound interest on my side, because in the end of 6 months, you guys won't be able to catch us. That's the thing. Like the compounding effects of everything that we're doing is going to be wild. So get ready. Get ready. All right, SPY coming down to touch the 13 on the 5. We got Amy 1266. Let's see. Seems like you're, oh my God, we're funded by an institution. You guys are hilarious. No. Nope, they're all apes. Let's see. Again, I was told there would be no math. Let's see. It has been declining, but the price is going up. What does that mean? The price hasn't really been going up. I mean, recently it's been coming down. As the price is coming down, volume's getting sucked out a little bit. Ooh, Jimmy's bouncing off the 5. You're Ken Griffin, aren't you? You got me. You got me. I'm Ken Griffin. I was told there would be no math. Let's see. Let's see. Do. Kim Kardashian and Beyonce can make AMC Moon in one business day. Guys, you can't do that. That's not how it works. All right. SPY coming down to test the 13 on the 5. Let's see. You have to do math. You're out. Let's see. Let's see. NVIDIA's coming down. Christopher, I'm telling you, buddy, if you saw what was in there, you would have a lot different perspective. And that's kind of what we've seen with everybody that is in there. So again, Everybody that's in here right now, that's in it. I mean, you can let them know how you like it. So, I mean, again, if you guys do want to get grandfathered in before the price is going to increase, so we can continue to be the best place to come and learn how to trade for you guys, the link's in the top of the live chat. If you don't, there's no reason for you to sit there and basically talk down on people who are trying to change their life, which is a very weird thing to be doing. Let's see. No music. There was never music. Christopher's a hater. All right. 1263 on Amy. Let's see if we can get back up here. It's looking all right. Let's see. We're just rimming on the 5 here. Let's see. DraftKings coming down. SPY just broke down the 13 here. Let's see. I love the SEC account. The SEC account is hilarious. Did you miss the daily card giveaway? You did. You did. Sorry about that. The daily card giveaway is over. The one that we don't do. Let's see. That's got to be a comment. Let's see. Amy 1262, GME just flickering here. It's got $1 to break that day high, which it definitely could do. What's Amy's? 10 cents that needs to go? Easy. 1348 is fantastic. By all means, if you're not comfortable, don't join. You still have the regular fees that will help you. You want to accelerate your growth and have fun? Join up. Just my opinion. Mateo, there you go, bud. Let's see. No one likes you. I like you, Rands. I like you, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry, bud. I like you. Let's see. Hold on. Cross AJ. Thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy. I appreciate that. Shout out to all the members of the channel. I love you guys. Welcome. Welcome, bud. Guys, we're not doing a car giveaway. We cannot do a car giveaway. I do not have the money to give you a car. Let's see. How do you apply for an air fryer? I'm not doing the air fryer. The air fryer thing, you guys could, but I don't want to end up with like 20 air fryers because like I don't want an air fryer. Like I would want one air fryer, but I don't want 20 air fryers, if that makes sense. All right, people, we got 13 minutes to go until power hour. When Lambo? Well, it depends on if you're going to do it through AMC or you're trading. I mean, you could, depending on what your runway looks like for your trading, if you stack up those compounded gains, I mean, it could be quicker or later than when AMC goes. But for AMC, again, nobody really knows. Let's see. All right, team. Oh my God, you're almost at 1,100 likes today. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Air fryer chicken is amazing. Dude, I know. I've had it. It's not like I haven't had it. I'm not like an air fryer virgin, but the air fryers are pretty sick. Football. Learn the rules, buddy. You're just willy-nilly in it over here. You're like, I'm going to do it right now. No, relax. Relax. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super. I came to the channel to learn how to make money in the markets. How dare you provide a service to help you make money? I know. Do your Lambo plates say 1348? I don't have a Lambo. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. Hi there. I'm from Spain and was looking into 1348. I'd like to know if it's worth it. The options. Well, we have the our trading algorithm. The first one trades shares, and that one works pretty well. If you're comfortable with shorting stocks to play it on the downside when those daily crosses are going down, then yeah. But again, there are, I think in the UK, you can trade options. You just have to figure out which broker it is. I don't have enough experience with the UK brokers because I'm in the US, but I'm pretty sure that you can, but I'm not entirely sure. Imagine if every sub sent you an air fryer. Dude, I'd have too many I'd have like literally fill this entire apartment 5 times over with air fryers. This is craziness. This is craziness. All right, Spy's coming down. Amy's holding though. Amy and Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy, I see you. Jimmy, do it. Do it, Jimmy. I know you want to. Spain is not UK. You know what? Fine. You're right. You're right. You're right. I meant Europe. You're right. I meant Europe. I meant Europe. That's my bad. That's my bad on that one. We're sending air fryers? Oh yeah? Where? Because if you send them here in a couple weeks, I'm not going to be here. And then Jimmy, new day highs. Here we go. Jimmy just cracked the day high. 138.38. There's that new day high on GME. Let's see if Amy's going to get a little pop now too. What happened to the Lambo Gabe gave me? Gabe did not give me a Lambo. Oh, Jimmy's ripping now, people. Jimmy's ripping. Here we go. GME's up 8.5. AMC's up 6. Here we go. Come on. Jimmy's making that move to 140. So whoever was asking about 140 earlier, looks like we're doing it. Come on. It's the crack. We understand. Yeah, it's definitely crack. I don't trade options, but I think eToro allows leverage longer short trading in the UK. Not to use myself, but would work. Yeah, it would work with 1348. Trader Joe uses lever. He's in a margin account. Power hour starting early. We got about 10 minutes until power hour, people. Let's see. Amy, 1270, looking decent. Come on. Ankles at 140. No, ankles is AMC at 50 now because it was at 20 and 30. We can't do a lower price level now. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Let's see here. We're sending 80,000 air fryers to Yukon. Please, God, don't do that. All right, Amy's about to break a new day high here too. GME is hunting 140 right now. SPY kind of bouncing off that 25, but let's see. This is looking good. Let's see. You'll show your ankles for $20. That's weird. Amy, new day highs. Let's see. Jimmy coming up a little bit too. Did we hit 140? Oh, it's close. It hit 139.94. Here we go. Amy, new day highs over here looking good too. You think we're in pre-squeeze mode? Yeah, we're looking decent, everybody. We're not looking bad. We got about 9 minutes until power hour 2. Let's see what we're going to be able to get. It hit 140. Just hit 140. So that's the new day high on Jimmy. 140. It is up 9.18%. Ho, what's good, team? What's up, King? How you doing, buddy? Come on, Jimmy. Amy hunting for that 13 here. Would need 25 cents. That would be pretty big. 140.06. Did it change? I've got it at 140. Let me see if I refresh it, if it comes back to a different one. No, I still have 140. Let's see. AMC looking sweet. AMC bleeding. No, it's actually making new day highs. Yeah, I think you need to go to Lens Crafters, pal. I think that's what you need to do. All right, let's go. Make that run to 13. Come on. Let's see. 147.28. You're in the Jimmy Green, Shining Fox. There you go. I mean, you got a little bit of ways to. 140.33 on Jimmy over here. 12.79 on Amy. We're starting to get a little bit of spice over here, team. I like how this is looking. 140.50. There we go. Still slowly climbing up here. Again, people, if you guys have not already, and if you wouldn't mind, hit that like button on the stream on your way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithms over here. Getting more people in to watch these rips start to come. Hold on. Space is selling off here. Virgin Galactic is selling off. Let's see. Spy's trying to bounce up here a little bit. Come on, Amy. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Amy's looking for new highs. Jimmy's looking for new highs. Spy's trying to come up here. Space is getting slapped though. And the best part is Spy is dropping. It was on that initial move up, but now Spy's starting to come back up. It would be nice if Spy kind of gave this a little boost. So, Jimmy, new highs. Still ripping here. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Wait, is this the executive order? Is this the executive order, people? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You think 1348 has become more important? No, Christopher. It's a key to say it's helping people make money is becoming more important. We're making sure that people actually learn skills here besides just sitting here watching. That's, I think, the difference here. You had a blast trading this morning. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see. Spot. Come on. Oh, wow. GME, new highs over here. 141, 42, 64. Oh, this thing's getting dirty. Thomas C is here to make money. There you go, man. I mean, that's what it's all about. That's literally what it's all about. Oil back to what? Did oil pop? What the fuck is going on with oil, dude? Oxy's not moving, but USO probably rebounded off of this. Yeah, USO rebounded off that oil tank earlier. I'm here for the cam links that keep deleting. Yeah, sorry about that. March 3rd plus 96. Yup. Yup. All right, let's see if they're going to get a little cool down, but maybe not. 1280 is the high on AMC right now. Looking pretty sexy here, guys. Looking pretty sexy. I like it. I want to see it keep going. Let's check the 4-hour on AME because we were talking about that MACD earlier. The 13 is looking all right. It is curling a little bit. I mean, again, that 4-hour MACD cross is typically going to precede the 1348 cross on the 4-hour, and then those closing candles above the 200 are what we really want to look for. Jimmy is hunting those new day highs right now too. Same thing with AMC right now. Come on, team. Appreciate that explanation. I hope people are investing their gains back into like AMC and GME. Christopher, some of them are, some of them aren't though. It's really their money at the end of the day, and they can do whatever they would like with it. I mean, nobody's selling their position to do it. It's like, it's extra money. It's people that can do it and want to. It's the people that have shown interest in it. But I see what you're saying. But again, we're here to help people make money. 1290 must break. It must break. Let's see. Quad U, Biden buying 4%. That's not. Oh, wow. Who the guys? We should have been on this. We've been trading a lot of Quad U. You were saying oil was basing at 120 the days coming. Yeah, it could. It could start to do that. So Amy's running up here a little bit too. Jimmy, new highs, about to hit 142. There it is, 142.12. Jimmy's ripping right now, dude. Jimmy is ripping. This is awesome. 1280 on Amy. Looking for a new day high over here. Come on. Let's see. 12. Jimmy just over here, just on a fucking moon mission. Here we go. Amy, it's your turn. Let's go. Is Jimmy over 10% now? Jimmy's up 11%. Come on. Can you show what you're looking for in AMC for the potential move to make a move for a call? Yeah, closing 1348 cross, closing candles above the 200. I'm not saying AME, I'm saying Amy. And Jimmy is Jimmy. I feel like this is self. Come on. Why are you calling? Why are you linking the stocks together? I love it. This is great. The internet is a wild place. All right, come on. New highs. Let's go. 1282. There we go. New highs on Amy. That was me right there. I called that. Just kidding. I'm fucking around. All right, here we go. Come on. 1283. Jimmy, 142.96. This is a big move here. This is a what? $5 move? $6 move? This is big. It's the executive order. Let's see. You are God, aren't you? No, absolutely not. Don't ever do that again. Again? All right, team. This is fun. We're having a good day today. Locked in the profits early on all these things. Hit the profit target goal. Now we can actually just go boom. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about here. Was there a big Ortex change? Nah, payment for order flow banned this week. They're not going to ban it this week. They're going to outline a plan, I think, in order to get off of it. That's like saying like squeeze this week. Is it possible? Yes. Is that what's going to happen? I don't know. Just put in. It's like that. That's kind of like it's like on the table is always kind of what it's been. You want Ortex? All right, I'll give you guys some Ortex over here. So GameStop Ortex. We've got 28.82% estimated short interest right here. We got 183% average cost to borrow, 244% max cost to borrow over here. Pretty nutty over here, guys. And then AMC, let's see what we're getting. AMC right here, 23.48% estimated short interest. We got 17.16% average cost. So what? 23.48% estimated short interest, 17.16% average cost to borrow, 9.25% on the minimum, which is pretty wild that we're seeing that. And then 26.21% max cost to borrow. So looking good across the board. Again, the short interest numbers are getting wild. Let's see. Let's see. Why are you mocking the executive order? Is it not a catalyst? I don't think it's a guaranteed thing. I am under the impression that it's like one of those things that comes and goes and it's not anything crazy. That's just my opinion on it. Forge time. The 4 hour. The 4 hour. Can we get Ortex on Kenny G? Well, we're shorting the fuck out of them. Especially with this payment for order flow stuff coming up too. All righty, team. Again, people, if you guys have not already, and if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, it helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Let's see. Daniel, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. John Stewart asked Gary why Bernie was in jail. Are you talking about the Apple TV thing that we all watched a little while ago when Matt was on it with Dave Lauer and Jay Brown? Yeah, Quad U's running up here too. Yeah, the executive order thing could do something, but again, I wouldn't like put money on it. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't put money on it. NVIDIA. We know you know the squeeze price of Amy. Let us know. Nobody has any idea, guys. Nobody has any idea. Paying for order flow is the reason you changed to crypto? Could be. It could be. Oh, here comes SPY on the way back up here. Let's see if Jimmy's going to make a new high here. Amy's just knocking on the door. It needs 3 cents. Did you just stop skipping arm day? See, I'm like pretty lean right now, and I do look very tiny in this shirt, but I'm sneakily not, which is weird. Oh, we got Adrian in here. What's up, buddy? SV, buy some quick calls or puts so I can sell some of this higher IV. Adrian, no, not doing it. I need new highs on Jimmy over here. Did you give ankle day? Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, uranium going nutty over here. We were trading a lot of quad U back in, what do you call it? The original, like the time when oil was going crazy. Everything was starting to go. Jimmy 160. I mean, that 150 is going to be a danger zone, but Jimmy's looking solid. Weird flex, but okay. I was asked a question and I answered it. You guys, I can't win with you people today. Damn. Do you have to use TradingView for 1348 or is Thinkorswim okay? Hayden, you can definitely use Thinkorswim. But we give you the charts that we have that give you your own support and resistance, the shaft trend cycle, and it's kind of easier to see because you actually get like a notice, like a little icon that says put or call when the cross happens. So they're easy to see on the charts. I think you just need like the $7 a month trade. It might be a little bit more expensive, but yeah, you can definitely use it with what do you call it? Thinkorswim. I do a lot of it with Webull, but I'll reference the trading view chart to kind of see where some of the levels are if I miss something. Let's see. Wasn't talking to you. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So oh shit, we're in power hour, team. We are in power hour. We are in power hour. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Who's you people? You guys know exactly what I mean by it when I say you people. Let's say we get a 4-hour confirmation on AMC. Would we look to exit when candles fall below the 13 EMA? So what I would do is trade it basically like how I would do on the 5-minute is I would enter start scaling in. If it continues well, make them free. Again, it's a swing, so it's going to be a little bit different. But yeah, 13 EMAs kind of where I'm looking. Or if it could fall back down below the 4 hour. I would love the 13 to get above the 200. So 4 hour 200. That's what I meant. I would love the 13 to cross above the 200. That would be sweet. I'm 3 minutes late. See, you're just coming after me today. You're just coming at. It's fine. I mean, we can do that. We can run that today. Is Jimmy halted? No, it's moving. It's moving. It's trying to crack up to a new day high, which would be sweet. My comment. Oh boy, what did you say? Are you shilling? Are you shilling? No, I don't see it. All right, let's see let's see. Check out how pretty Jimmy looks on the weekly. I wouldn't use the weekly. Oh, a little double bottom at the 200 on the weekly. Daily on Jimmy is about to do something too. Oh, got the daily cross on. Oh, shit. Fuck. This looks good. So this really looks good on GME right now. It got the daily cross and the two. Hold on. Where's the trading view chart? Because the trading view and Webull charts can get a little bit wonky. Jimmy. All right. Let me throw this on the 4 hour first to just take a look. But let's see. Yeah, looks really good on the trading view one. On the 4 hour, let's check the daily. Yeah, daily. So the daily 136.92. What is it? Yeah, so it's the same thing here because there's no real after hours. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get a closing candle above the 200 EMA on the daily. The last time that happened, GME went from, let's see, 151 to 200. So that's kind of what we're looking at the technicals here, and they look good. They look decent. You forgot to hit the like this morning, so I violently smashed it just now. Brian, I appreciate that, buddy. Amy holding up here towards the high. GME is looking. Holy fuck. Here it goes. Here it fucking goes. Look at Jimmy over here, man. Ooh, baby. I mean, Jimmy is on an absolute tear, dude. An absolute tear. Oh shit. Those are aggressive. Yeah, Jimmy's ripping. Let's see. Are we chopping in and out? Yeah. So I have a hold up that I'm about to be. I have this camera set up right here that I got to figure out how to make work. I'm switching off a restream once I move because I just got my approved for my apartment yesterday, which is I'm really excited about. We're gonna make like a really, really cool new studio in there. So that'll be awesome. Oh, Amy making new highs over here too, looking good. Where's Amy on the 4 hour? This is looking really good here. Jimmy's just exploding right now. This is awesome. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Oh my God. Hold on. Hashtag AMC. Hashtag GME. What do we got here? Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good, people. All right. Let's see what we got over here. Let me throw this back to the tweeter. Here we go, everybody. This is looking pretty good. Again, people, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in over here, it just helps out getting these street. Oh shit. We are about to hit 13 on Amy here. Daniel Edmonds, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I really, really appreciate that. SEC commercial worked. We did research on AMC and GME. Yeah. Redbox is also running. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Redbox getting a nice boom here. Spy moving up here. Amy hunting that 13 right now. I like it. I like it, man. Here we go. Your executive order YOLO is starting to play out. There you go. That's good. I mean, in terms of like the chart right now, I mean, AMC looks like it could do it soon in terms of curling back up. GME's already kind of gotten the juice on it. So again, remember how we were talking about how GME looked really good on the, well, this is exactly what we're talking about. We got the cross. It held this 4 hour 200, kind of got this little test of the 13 back here. Then boom. Now we have that 4 hour crossing up too. That looks, the last time it did this, the 4 hour cross up significantly. I mean, where did this go from fucking 95 to what? 148? That's craziness. So 148 46 is going to be that level that we need to break over. But Jimmy is really, really, really ripping right now. This is awesome. It's up. Amy's up 9%. GME's up 14. This is looking great. She broke 13. Yeah, it hit 13. Oh, here we go. There's that 13. 1301. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. I swear GME only moves when I turn your phone off. What's up, Charles? How you doing, buddy? NVIDIA. There you go. There you go. All right. Amy coming up really, really hard here. This is awesome. 4-hour cross soon on AMC. Yeah, I'm waiting for those closing candles above the 200 here too. The 2-hour 200 EMA at 1317. 2-hour, yeah, I probably wouldn't use that, but let me check Amy's on TradingView real quick, just because they're slightly different sometimes for some reason. The daily will be, that's not the right one. I want the 4-hour. Where is it? It's getting there. It is getting there. The 4-hour is at 1492. So RSI looks good. MACD's about to flip. Shaft trend just signaled by 2. Following the rules. Buddy, thank you so much for the super, bud. I appreciate that. Ortex on GME. Yeah, I got you. Again, people, you guys know you don't have to send in supers if you don't want to, but thank you guys for those of you that do. It helps out a whole lot. Let's see. 28.87% estimated short interest, 186.7% average cost to borrow, 244% cost to borrow max. Jesus. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Took 30% gain on your Amy $13 calls with the last bit of settle cash. 30% is awesome, man. Again, the name of the game when we really start to get running is make it free. I don't want to see people diamond handing options. You can do it if you want to, but you're running a very significant risk there. Look at GME on the daily. Yeah, we just did, and it looks dirty on the daily. It just got its daily cross. Do you think this continues into tomorrow? I think we could see a little bit of a retest, but I do think that we are going to be trending up. But this is the other thing, but we do have CPI coming out on Friday morning, so that could move markets, which could screw around with us a little bit. Our algorithm's starting to fire off too. The Trader Joe is starting to take some positions on some things. That's nice. I like that. Stop swearing. No. Sorry. Glad to see June 3rd has finally arrived. Yeah, I like that. I like that too. All right, little retest here is a 1 minute. Is it going to pull up? You hope 1348 stream doesn't rob us of celebrating what we've been working on about Steve celebrating together? No. We'll be on live. When we start going, we'll all be live. Don't worry. Don't you worry. All right, team. Let's see what we're going to get here. Everything is looking pretty good. I like how this is looking here. Let's see how much time we got left. About 48 minutes to go. 48 minutes to go. Let's go, people. The like button yelled at you, so you hit it. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that, buddy. We're just hovering that 13 right now. I like it. And Jimmy broke down here a little bit on the 1 minute. Where's the 3? It's a little extended. All right. It's time. Spy doing a little test of the 13 on the 5. Amy flickering around 13 here. Let's see. Christopher, relax with the comments, bro. Relax, buddy. I want everybody to be making money left and right in any way that they can. So, again, relax. Is Melvin finally getting their affairs in order? Ooh, that's a good theory right there, too, if they still have any outstanding shorts on Jimmy. I mean, it is June 7th. Let's see. If the 13 crosses the 48 on the 4-hour frame, see, depends if you make a move then. Or I'm going to wait until it gets above the 200. I'm going to wait until it gets above the 200. Nathaniel, dude, thank you so much for that generous super, buddy. I bet CPI data improves, giving the Fed the opportunity to consider not increasing rate hikes. Wait, hold on. I bet CPI data improves, giving the Fed the opportunity to consider not increasing rate hikes as we are in a voting year. Additionally, end of the month hedge funds want their bonuses. Yes. So what we could also see, that's the thing. So you're gonna have CPI Fed meeting, potential for a recession. So once you kind of get through that, it provides a little bit of an opportunity for the Fed to basically say the things that we are doing are working, and we can kind of back off on the rate hikes, which could cause a giant market rally before it comes down. It depends, though. That's a theory. I don't know if that's going to fully play out, but what price is the 200 on AMC? Let me pull it back up. 1492. $14.92. Here we go. Yeah, red box coming back down. SPY flicker in here. We got about 45 minutes left to go. Jimmy is still up 11.5%. Amy, 8.4. Looking solid. Let's see. Minus $400 today when shorting goes wrong. Yeah, happens, man. New sub here, Gorilla Gang. Conrad, thank you so much for being a new sub, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're on our way to 80,000. We're really close. If you guys haven't subscribed already, all you lurkers in here, again, we have an interesting video coming out for you guys too at 6 p.m. So make sure you guys are prepared for that. 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Yeah, I don't know what max pain is on LMNOP, but on Amy it's about 1250. Jimmy, after hours can get crazy. Yeah, after a day like this, it definitely could. If there's not going to be any significant buying in the after hours, I wouldn't be too surprised if it comes down a little bit, like 1-2%. That does happen sometimes once we see these big days, but then they can continue into the next day running up. Amy's hunting that 13 again right here. We're at 12.99. Jimmy's starting to move back up here. This looked like a 3. No, that was the 3. So let's throw this back on the 5. So Jimmy's coming back up. Amy back above 13, 1302. Here we go. Here we go. 13 flat. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Elon just bought LMNOP. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. Amy 1302. Here comes Jimmy getting a little jumpy back up. $1.74 away from the day high. Amy is 2 cents off of its day high right here. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Looks like they hate 13. They're fighting it hard. They're going to fight it hard continuously on the way up. Actually, there is something I want to look at over here. Hold your horses. Hold on. Where is it? Right here. All right. More calls than puts in the money for this week. Still way more puts in the money next week. Not good. And then July has a crazy amount of open interest too. So we are moving in the right direction here, people. We are moving. Is that a new high? No. 13. We're a penny off the new high. Come on, Amy, break it and start running. 1320 would be sweet. Love the play-by-play. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. How much ammo do they have to fight it? You want me to do the calculation real quick? All right, we're at the day high right now for Amy. There it is. New day highs on AMC. There we go. There we go. Just by a penny, but it's still making these new day highs. What is it? 181, 121, it's about 60.5 million shares. All right, new day highs on Amy really coming through here. I like it. 5.4% on the day, well over your goal, but I keep hitting base hits on my tiny 1% plays. There we go. That's what we love to see, dude. 1308 on Amy over here. I know. I love when you guys come in here and you're like, I made this today. That is the best thing ever. You guys are taking the strategy and implementing it and making sure you're following it correct. I love it, dude. All right, team. Wow. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Here we freaking go. Let's see. 1348 end of the day. That would be funny. That would be funny. No base hits, only home runs for you. Ben, you're a wild person. So, I mean, you can do your own thing. You got your stuff figured out. But for those people that need the help, that's what we're here for. 1310's the day high. We're a penny off of it. Here we go. Here we go, people. I love to see this right here. This is looking freaking good. Oh, what the? All right. 1312. I love this here. You made some macaroni art today. Well, that's pretty cool. That's interesting. 1312. Come on. Get these highs coming up here, team. Again, people, if you guys have not already, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, just helps out a little bit around here. Let's see. Volume picking up on AMC. Yeah, it's stepping up a little bit here, especially going into the end of the day. This is pretty interesting. Come on. Can we have a bot on the Discord to track hood so I don't miss put opportunities? Robert, if you're in there right now, just message Diana or somebody. I could make a note of that. We can add hood into the alerts. I feel like it's in there, but it may not be. Didi, isn't that getting delisted? I don't really want to mess around if that's getting delisted, man. Dude, we are looking spicy right now on Amy and Jimmy. Spicy, dude. Real talk, best power hour in a long time. Yeah, man. I mean, this is looking pretty good. So Amy back down to 13 here. Jimmy coming back down a little bit, but nothing too crazy. At hood, but puts only. Yeah, people are going to be like, why are you alerting a hood cross up? It's like, it's just in the system. Let's see. Suspended dark pool for 14 days. Any truth to this rule? From what I've seen, it's just a require an actual, it's not something that's actually been approved. So I'd be a little careful with that. 1312 is the last day high. Yep, 1312. We're at 1302 right now. Moving on up, team. Let's see here. 1303. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh, we're moving back up a little. Come on. How much does it cost them to push it back down? Whatever the maintenance margin that they need to have and the cost to borrow is. It doesn't cost them anything, really. D Green, thank you so much for the super, my friend. I really appreciate that. Expecting the news Friday to be bullish or bearish. Honestly, it just depends on what the market expectations are. We'll probably talk about that tonight in the Discord live because that's going to be something that's really, really going to be important coming up into the end of the week and where the market could head. But you're range bound on the SPY right now. You're very, very range bound on the SPY. So we got to kind of see what's going to happen with it. But I don't know. I mean, it could come in lower than expected. And then the Fed comes out next week and they're like, oh, things are looking good. I mean, we really got to kind of wait and see. 1348 sucks. Psych. I love it. I know, man. It's really, really awesome. I love to see all you guys in there printing. Again, if you guys do want to get grandfathered in and get all those options alerts, we have real-time options data and unusual options data coming. We have more trading algorithms. We have a whole built-out curriculum coming for you guys too. And again, all the alerts, 40 private live streams every single month. Make sure you guys check out that link in the top of the live chat so you can get in before those prices go up. Because again, we are spending a lot of money to make this the best place to come learn how to trade. Here's the link right here, though, for those of you guys that are interested. If not, perfectly fine, too. Here we go. Come on. Give me these new highs over here. 1308, 1309. Come on. Jimmy popping back up here again. I like it. Hey, man, how you doing? Jonathan, I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Huso ripping again? Oh, boy. Yeah, 13 are hunting these new day highs over here, team. We are hunting. I love to see this, dude. Did you go over the payment for order flow news? Yeah, I went over it today a little bit and in the video last night, very, very briefly. What they're essentially, what it looks like they're trying to do is create like an auction, SPY new highs, and create like an auction system. Instead of paying the most for the order flow, it's whoever is going to give the best execution is going to get that order flow. That's what it looks like right now. Doing good, slowly recovering the money. Took a toll on me, but just got to move on. There you go, Jonathan. Do you think Elon is buying YouTube? I haven't seen anything on that, but that does sound a bit interesting. NVIDIA. All right, let's see. You need to grow a ponytail to do unusual options? That's not going to happen. But we are going to have that options data, the real-time options data and unusual options data coming for you guys soon. And the flow, I believe, too. We can get that, too. Because we are certified. Minute chart for the last 10 minutes. We could, but I feel like that'd be a bit aggressive. All right, so we've got for the last 10 minutes, we probably could do that if you wanted to. So we've got about what 36 minutes left to go here. Amy's trying to hunt this new day high. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, guys, again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on the way in. 13:05. We are hunting it right now, dude. We are freaking hunting. I love it. There's a lot of weird glitchy things going on with YouTube right now. This is weird. I'm seeing wild things on my back end right now. This is getting weird. I can't grow a ponytail either. That wouldn't work out too well for me. Would not work out too well for me. You only watch the 1 minute because you're a crazy person. Yeah. If I'm live, dude, they never show that I'm live. They're killing me over here. Maybe it's because we talk about crack. All the crack. All right. You know what I want to spam? 1350. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we spam some 1350s? Come on. Do it. Do it. Spy's making its way up here. We're going to get a little pop. You think Twitter bots are bad? And wait until he sees YouTube. Dude, the YouTube bots are wild, especially the sex bots that come into my stream all day long. SUV with a mullet? No. Blasphemy. Oh, there they are. There they are. What's up, everybody? Come on. Jimmy's starting to hunt its way up here, too. I like it. You used to watch the 1 second chart. How do you not have an aneurysm, bro? You can't even do anything on the 1 second chart. Like, you can't do anything. I'm getting audio stuttering. Dude, yeah, we've had that issue this week. I got to switch the streaming provider. Restream has been having a lot of issues recently, so we got to stop that. I have this brand new camera set up too. I got to figure out how to connect it to my computer, but we are going to be changing the setup. And I did get approved for my new apartment yesterday. So once I move, I'm going to set up a whole cool studio. So we're going to make the videos, live streams, everything so much better. So get ready for that, people. It's going to be really cool. We're getting that sign, the LED or whatever it is, the neon thing, which will be really cool. Let's see. 1350, 1301 right now. Looking pretty sexy here, guys. Not bad across the board. Green screen. We could get a green screen going. We could get a green screen going. We could I'd put some funny things behind me on the green screen. Oh, here it comes. Come on. Is this a 1 minute rim? 3 minute? Yeah, a little bit better on the 3 minute. We'll have Amy on the 3 minute for now. Are you going to forget about us when you get your new apartment? I'm literally going to be streaming to you. You're not a legit streamer unless you have a neon sign. That's true, bro. That's so true. I need the neon sign. USTOS had a 1 second chart. Squirrel, you do not need a 1 second chart. None of that out of you. No. Something a shill would say. You should live out of your car and use the rent money you're going to. Yeah, no. I need a place to live. All right. Damn, guys. Thank you so much for all the engagement on the stream today. You guys are awesome. I know the new schedule isn't your favorite, but for all you Discord people, we're probably going to do some pre-market lives for you guys over there. You just can't do it both with YouTube and everything. So get ready for that. You're up 40% on your paper account using 1348. Going to use real money next month. Tom. Yes. I love that, dude. 1306. Here we go. You switch to the 1 second chart. I about had a heart attack. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're going to just drive yourself insane. 5 second chart is the best. Stop. I could throw it on that time frame if you really want to. 1 tick. See, this isn't anything. It's like weird. I want this on the 3. New apartment is a distraction. Dude, I'm so excited for that apartment, dude. Like, so excited. I can't wait. Let's see. Oh, NVAX news out. Hold on. What's up with NVAX? What the fuck? What's this? Why is it just saying no? It just said fuck it. No, we're not gonna have any trading today. Okay. Am I moving in with Gabe and TMI? No. No. Gabe's in Florida. TMI's all over the place. I'll be in Boston. Is Kenny G my landlord? Yes. New FUD getting spread around. New thing to cause drama on. Kenny G's my landlord. I don't even think he owns a bunch of rental. He probably does. Are you taking your old apartment to the new apartment? No, I'm not actually. All right. Jimmy looking a little spicy here. Amy's still above 13, looking good. Are you moving in with Mikey? No. Have I bought Red Sox and Celtics hoodies yet? No. But remember the story about me at Fenway Park? We have to not do that again. My number one goal for moving to Boston is to not poop my pants at Fenway Park. That's all it is. Is that too much to ask for? I don't think so. Where's Oxy? Oxy flatlined even after that whoop. Spy, come on. Just bring your own sheets. No bed. It's like the opposite of the Airbnb. Bed, no sheets. You can help me move? That would be cool. Gabe said he would help me move too. Set the bar low. Good strategy. Yes. Step one. No going to the bathroom in your pants at Fenway Park. Moving in with Al? No. No. I don't have a roommate. Guys, I can't have a roommate because I yell all day long. That's the problem here. It's I can't you gonna decorate my baby's room? Yeah, it's a 1-bedroom. That's a solid goal. Let's hear that story. Oh yeah, I've told it before. It's just me, when I was young, I just ate a bunch of hot dogs before I went. And it wasn't at Fenway Park. It was just before, but same difference. Fenway Park was involved. All right, people. Spy new highs. Come on. Let's see if Amy and Jimmy are going to get a pop here. By the way, how's Sam? Sam's good. Sam's good. Sam's moving to Boston too. All the boys are moving to Boston. Due to circumstances out of our control, Migos are no longer performing at Gov Ball. Not going. Jacob, thanks for the super buddy. Hood puts with the new payment for order flow rules. See, that's the thing. I think people are really expecting the SEC to come and just be like, no payment for order flow today. And I don't foresee that happening. I think that's too quick. Remember, it's a government agency. They're probably not going to move that quick. You streaming after Moaz? Yeah. What do you think we do all day? We just sit here and trade. That's why we have 1348, all those algorithms, everything. Yeah. We'll definitely be streaming here. How much is Boston rent? A lot. You thought I was moving to Florida? I was going to, but then I didn't really like Miami. It was just a bunch of people with their stupid McLarens that they bought off of their NFT purchase. And then I'm thinking to myself, I really don't give a shit about people trying to sell me their NFTs all the time. So I was like, I don't really want to go here. It's pretty much, if I'm being honest, man. If I'm being honest, I was there. The apartment, they were trying to steal from me in rent. And I was like, I'm not doing this. I was like, this is silly. Amy, here we go. 1307. Jimmy's starting to come up here too. Spy new highs. We got about 27 minutes left to go here, team. TMI now follows me on all 12 of his IG accounts. Oh boy. Yeah, guys. Also, we are trying to expand out to some different platforms over here. So if you guys would like to follow me on Instagram, I'll try to follow all you guys back right here. So yeah, if you guys follow me now, I'll hit all you guys back with that follow back right now. Let me pull it up really quickly. We got 1308 on Amy over here. Come on. Let's see. Miami sucks. Florida's a huge. Yeah, that's true. I'll probably end up in Florida at some point. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? Yeah, I'll try to get all you guys back on the follows right now. All right, 1309 on Amy. Let's see what we're getting. Yeah, that's the Instagram link up there. What's up, team? Your Jimmy isn't updating? It's right here. It's right here. 146.14 right now on Jimmy. Looking pretty sexy. Freak, why are you scared? You've never told me why you're scared. You live in Deerfield? Is that where the high school is? Is Deerfield, is that where like the high school is? The private school? Is that like the same town? Amy cost to borrow spike. Where? Did it come up even more? 26.21. Is it higher? Nah, the average is 17% though. Pretty solid here. Let's see. Would like it if you got a P.O. box at your new place. I can send you a housewarming gift. I think we could probably. Amy is 1 cent off the new day high. Here we go. Oh, thank you, guys. What's up, all the Instagram people? I like interacting with you on there. It's fun. Jimmy new highs? Yep. GME new highs 147.01. Remember what that? Oh, fuck. Hold on. 147.45. Where was that level that we were looking for? That big break that we were looking for? It's this right here, right? Basically 149 is what we have. 148.46. That's what we're looking for on Jimmy to really get spicy here. Oh my Lord. Fort Lauderdale's nice. Oh, Mikey is watching you. Oh boy, that's not good. You don't want Mikey watching you. I gotta take the Mikey alarm with me to the new apartment. Can't be having Mikey over here. 2% increase. It was big, pretty big increase on the. I mean, Amy's up 9.7% right now. GME's up almost 15. This is looking really good here, team. Oh my God. Right as we start having some fun, we get the sex bots. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, 13.14 new highs on AMC. There we go. All right. I'll get some of you other Instagram people later. If you guys do want to follow me over there, Short the VIX1. It's just my logo with a black background. You want a date? You can't. Sorry. No, thank you. Oh, you want a date from the sex bots? Okay. I mean, run it if that's what you really want to do. Stock up good, stock down bad. Yup. All righty, team. Are you grabbing calls? Not yet. Jimmy would be the one that I would do it on just based on the technicals. Remember, this isn't based off feel or like what I think. It's just based on the chart. Look, based on the chart, Jimmy would look good. I want to see what happens tomorrow if it gets another retest before it wants to load back up, but I don't think that would be the worst idea. I deleted the link, but I didn't delete the link. Oh, yeah. Jimmy new high. Dude, Jimmy's ripping now. 148.10. Amy, come on, let's go. Jimmy is getting nasty here. Jimmy is getting fucking nasty. I love this. I love the way this looks here right now, team. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. All right, everybody. Amy new high. Come on. Yep. 13.15 on Amy. Looking good. Looking good. Come on. Oh, fuck. 13.17. Here we go. Jimmy's above that previous high. Jimmy's above the previous high right now. Spy's ripping right now. Spy and Jimmy are just going on moon missions right now. So Jimmy is now above that previous high right here. This was 148.46, and we're about to hit 149. Here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Come on. Let's go. I would not write. Writing calls is selling calls. 13.19 on Amy over here. Come on. Jimmy is on a fucking mission. Look at this, people. Let's see. Wow. Here it is. Amy is now up over 10% right now and is ripping. This is probably the most electric power hour that we've seen in a while, everybody. Like, this is kind of wild. Spots are pushing the stock. They are. I'm the only channel talking AMC. Oh boy, that's interesting. Alrighty, people. Again, hit that like button on the stream if you guys have not already. Help get this stream out to some more people. Let's have some fun. We're seeing new day highs on Amy. Jimmy's approaching new day highs here too. Let's see if we can get that 150 break on Jimmy. That would be awesome. I'm still scared. You don't have to be scared. Why are you scared? Don't be scared. It's just the stock market. It's fine. You're gonna be okay. Just keep your risk. Max Payne 1250. Let's see. Dump it? Nah, SPY's coming out. Here we go. Am I holding any Jimmy calls or AMC calls overnight? Not right now. Amy, I'm waiting. Jimmy, you could do it now, but I kind of want to wait for a retest tomorrow and kind of look. Can you come live with me? No. It's because I joined the stream today. Hey, AMC my real initials. That might be the catalyst over here. Tempting to sell your 160 calls on GME. Remember, there's always the make it free strategy, people. You can always get your initial investment back with some profit and then let the rest ride. I mean, you can do whatever you want with it at the end of the day. SPY is on a mission here, people. NVIDIA never really moved. You're losing money. Football factor, you're trying to go too quickly. I'm telling you right now, you are trying to go too quickly. You need to slow it down, is what you need to do. Slow it down. You're trying to run into things too quickly. Sorry. I just got. All right. Jimmy. Come on. Break that high. Amy. Go. Amy at the high. New highs on Amy over here. Here we go. Why is Raytheon running too? 3.4%. There could be some defense news out there. I haven't seen anything. Jimmy cross on the daily. Yeah, and it's going to get a closing candle above the 200 on the daily too. I like it. I like it, man. This is looking sexy. Come on. SPY moving up. GME moving up here too. It's hunting. It's hunting. Amy right at the previous highs. I love it. I love it. This is great. This is a great way to kind of start off the week. Nice little rip on a Tuesday. After hours going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting is what I would, yeah, interesting. I think after these two big green days, I think you could see a little bit of retracement in the after hours, but I think it's, yeah, like interesting is a good way to put it because it could really pop in the after hours or it could just start selling off a little bit. What is my favorite smell? That's a weird question. Probably your wife. Sorry. It was right there. I had to do it. It was so obvious. I had to do it. Sometimes I like to act a little bit childish and have fun with my audience. For all you new people, sorry. Whoopsies. All right. SPY get a little sell off here. Hey, she does smell good. Hey, whatever, man. You're asking me weird questions. I'm going to give you weird answers. Your Exxon calls are printing. There you go, buddy. Solid answer. Thanks. Are you getting my kid back? Nah. Dude, that was the comment of the year. I listened to headphones and I started laughing out loud. That's probably a little bit not as good as the hungover your lady one from the Discord lives, but hey, that one was up there. Solid. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Go team. Raytheon running up again. All right, these are the 1 minute. It's just kind of coming down slightly lower than the 1 minute. I mean, this is the 3 on Amy. This is flashlight. Oh, you guys were there for the morning stream. We were talking about yeah. I don't have a kid. I don't actually have a kid, guys. It's a joke. I'm at work dying laughing. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean it. Even though I did, that was pretty funny, man. True story. Looks like you missed out on AERC. Yeah, it's true. It's not a stock I would trade, though. Not a stock I would trade. I don't really like messing around with those types. But, I mean, if you made money on it, awesome. It just doesn't fit what I'm looking to trade. I'm pretty strict in what I like to trade and what I don't like to trade. So, yeah. Crime candle. It's coming down to test the 3 minute 13. That's fine. That's fine. Still above 13 here, team. Damn, we're almost at 1,300 likes. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. You want AMC or text? I got you. 23.49% estimated short interest, 17.21% average cost to borrow, 26.21% max cost to borrow. With all-time high shares on loan, 181.85 million. Do you have any oil plays? Currently, no. I traded. I got a nice little trade on Oxy this morning. That was pretty sweet. No, Charles, that's unfortunate, buddy. Yeah, a little RSI cool off. That's fine. That's fine. Give it time. Give it time. Give it time. You're good. Oh, man. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, Amy. Pull up here. Get that bounce. Can you explain why when outflow is higher than inflow, the price moves up and vice versa? Because that's like a weird, I don't look at that metric at all, mainly because I think it's specific to Webull. And if you look at it on Fidelity, it doesn't tell you the size of the orders. I think it just tells you the number of orders. So you can't get anything from that. And it's been so, I don't even look like, I don't even look at that or consider that data. Let's see. This big red candle is what we call in the business profit taking. Yeah, a little bit. Let's throw this back on the 5. Still hasn't broken the 13 on the 5. Still at above 13 right now. Looking good. I'll throw GME back on the 5 too. How much time we got left? 15 minutes to go. Here we go. Is it your streaming? Do I have the hiccups? I had the hiccups quickly. Audio. Fucking dude, is it glitching out again? Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna go through this week, and then this weekend I'm gonna switch it to something else because Restream is completely fucking this. Yeah, we'll fix it, guys. Don't worry. We got a lot of things that we're gonna be fixing. And we're gonna make a whole cool studio. I kind of want to make it look like Gabe's because Gabe's setup is sick. Do I ever trade 1348 with crypto alerts? Ryan, right now I don't, but I am gonna start. Once I get things sorted out and I'm all moved and I'm ready to go, then we'll definitely start going. A super, my man. Guys, thank you so much to all you guys that send in supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Hot, fresh theta for sale. It's vegan and organic. There you go, Adrian. Just a bit here and there. Rohit, I just did the Ortex. SPY new high. Yeah, SPY hit a new high here. Amy still above 13. Jimmy coming down a little bit here. Let's see. Glitching is not that bad. It does for a second, then it's fine. Yeah, either way, though, I'm paying for this thing, so I want it to work. So I'll just move to somewhere else that I know is going to work. SPY wants to go here, man. Amy's holding 13. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, shout out to all the Instagram people. I love you guys. Thank you. You have trust issues with the SPY? I had trust issues with the SPY this morning on this move. I was like, there's no way. Then I flipped NVIDIA contracts and I was like, well, okay, that's okay. I'll take it. Quadruple glitching. Oh boy. Am I moving to Texas like everyone else? Nah, I'm moving to Boston. I was going to move to Miami, and then I was like, I don't really give a shit about your NFTs. Stop trying to sell me your fucking internet art. I don't care. Let's see. Market Watch has best against AMC and GameStop rise to the highest level in a year as Wall Street sees more pain ahead. Yeah, they have been. That was what the sort of what the video was like about last night. That's definitely one that you guys should consider. It has to consider watching because it has to do with why cost bar on AMC hasn't skyrocketed. with the amount of shares on loan right now. We've got another really good, really, I think, interesting video coming out tonight about Kenny G and what he's about to start doing. So yeah, make sure you guys have notifications turned on. We're also almost at 80,000 subscribers, which is really cool. That's like a cool milestone for me. So if you guys are lurking over here and you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, helps out a little bit. Tons of alerts should be about to pop. 5-minute cross-ups everywhere. Yeah. Well, we're alerting on the 3. Let's see. Ben, thank you so much for the super. You know how someone isn't into NFTs? Don't worry. They will tell you. Yeah. Ben, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. You officially have to prefer to moving as shipping up to Boston? Fine with me. Out of a SPY call, 25%. Hugh, that's my man right there. There you go. Squirrel only made $96 today. That's better than being red, pal. My boss tried to talk to me, and I told him, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to listen to SCV. I'm going home now. Good. Tell him, Diego. Just kidding. Don't do that to your boss, because we need you guys to have jobs until you're at a position where you cannot with 1348. So, all right. SPY is just over here making new highs. GME is trying to pop back up here again. It's most likely, unless something really, 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 really crazy happens, it's going to get that closing candle above the 200 on the daily. It's got the daily cross here too, which looks sexy. You want the wrench capital impression? Oh, fine. Fine.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to Hedge Capital.
Do I normally do one trade at a time? Now I do, yeah. I used to have all sorts. My trading has evolved a lot over the last 6 months. Yeah, here come the alerts starting to come through. Yeah. It's going to be really cool when we get when we can pull unusual options data from this stuff, because that's coming too. The algorithm's coming. What else we got? Oh yeah, the curriculum's coming as well. So yeah, we're offering you guys a lot more than just alerts. And I think that's a common misconception about us. It is so much more than just alerts. Alerts are great. But over 40 private live streams, you guys get a lot of stuff in there. You're getting real-time options data. We're now Opera certified. We have the fastest alerts too, because we pay for that data feed, which is wildly expensive. More trading algorithms. Our trader Joe bot is literally slaughtering the market right now. So again, if you guys are interested, we can take you guys from zero to knowing what to do with options in trading in the stock market. We're coming out with that whole curriculum soon. But again, in order to do some of these things, it is going to be very, very, very expensive for us. So we are going to be increasing prices at the end of this month. If you want to get locked in at this price forever for everything that we're ever going to offer for in perpetuity, you're gonna have to join by the end of the month. So here's the link to that right here. If you guys are interested, make sure you guys go check that out. If not, perfectly fine. You guys can keep doing what you're doing. But if you're not having success, we're here to help. We are the best place to come and learn how to trade. Nobody's giving you guys all that attention in the algorithms and the alerts and the options data and the bot. Like, it's crazy. So yeah, we're here to help. And if you guys want help, we are definitely here. Let's see. Wait, did you guys just say sex bots? Oh, fuck. Here they are again. Max Payne, $12.50. $12.50. Do you have to use a certain broker with premium? No. No. You can use any broker you want that allows you to trade options. But again, take it slow. Again, it's a strategy that we give you on how to implement very effectively, and a lot of training too. So we are here to guide you along the way. That is the one thing that we are striving to give you guys. Amy is looking for a new day high over here. Here we go. Let's see. With the strategy, what significance does the candle has closing over the 200 after the 1348 crosses? It's a confirmation of basically trending in one direction. Crossing above that exponential moving average is kind of confirming that the trend is going to like continue, or it's got momentum. Let's see. Did somebody tell you that your voice in your YouTube video sounds completely different to your live stream voice? Oh, no, it does. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another video. Dude, I know. I don't know. I get excited and I just speak that way. I don't know why. It's weird. We'll fix it, though. Once we get my all setup going, I'll talk normally probably. It's just like a mental block that I can't get over. Yeah, also, if you guys did miss that link that was coming through, it's also pinned in the top of the live chat. So, again, we want you guys making money. That's what we want. The ShamWow guy? Yeah, I have heard that. All right, we got 6 minutes to go here, team. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super. Weeble says Gary could ban payment for order flow this week. Yeah, he could, but again, it's a government entity. I don't think. I honestly, I would love it if he did. I wouldn't get your hopes up though. That's kind of what I'm like. Be cautiously optimistic for that ban coming in, because that's going to be like a boom, like it's a crackdown, like Citadel, Robinhood, Virtue, all these different organizations are going to have to like really scramble. Now, does the SEC give a fuck? Maybe not. I don't know though. But with the way that they've treated retail investors recently, I don't know, man. Let's see. We have 5 minutes left to go in the market today, team. Let's see. Y'all are going to ruin VIX. What have I done? What have I done? You wish you would suspend dark pools? Yeah. The scariest sentence in the world. I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Yeah, exactly. We could, but we won't, says the SEC. There you go. You're more controversial in the live stream. The update videos are more oratorical. Because I say fuck and talk about crack in the lives. Guys, I like to have fun. I can't sit here and just like crank all day long. We have to have fun sometimes. What's your opinion on AMC call? Strike price 15 July 1st. Again, you're going to have to make your own decision on that. I think the 4-hour chart is starting to look decent again. It's not at the point where I would start buying calls yet, but it's getting close. We'll see. Again, I'm not buying calls on GME yet. I'm waiting for that potential retest before it wants to come back up. Out of the money calls, not a great plan. They're not that. I mean, in terms of like, what is it? Oh, it's 4 strikes now because they have the 50-cent strike. Oh, conversational. Yeah, well, I am just hanging out with you guys. I thought you said controversial. I was like, yeah, sorry. The chat over here is small. It's hard to read sometimes. Do you have any plans to go back to morning market open? Your energy and enthusiasm helps you get the day started. So sort of. It's going to be because I'm going to be doing those premium, the Discord lives with Gabe at 10. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is doing the pre-market live streams in the Discord now. Because it won't work with me being on YouTube, then going off, then coming back on. It would just be a massive clusterfuck. So I'll probably end up doing them in there for all you Discord people. But I'll be live at 11 every day, just like we're doing right now. Let's see. Redbox new high. Ooh. Yeah, Redbox new high. When was last Ortex? Like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Redbox ripping up here. Let's see. Jimmy still up 14.4% of the day. Amy coming up off the 13 here on the 5. I like this. Here we go. 2 minutes to go here, team. Dos minutos más. Let's see. Somebody poked Mullen. Where'd it go? Mullen just mulling around. Oh, Mullen barcoding all day on the 5 and then just boop. Why am I speaking French? Man, crap face. I don't know what to do with you sometimes, buddy. Any cows for tomorrow? Not really. What's the economic data looking like for tomorrow? Let me look. Manufacturing. Wait, no, that's wrong. Hold on. Wednesday, wholesale inventories revision. So nothing too crazy tomorrow. We all want Ortex every 2 minutes. You can't have it. Sorry. All right, let's see. Jimmy coming down to the 13 on the 5. Amy holding up nicely here. We got less than a minute to go. Let's see if we can hold this 13 going into close. It looks like we're going to. Less than a minute to go here, team. I love to see it. Come on. How does the red box guy get inside the box? Dude, that's the age-old question. We'll never know. We will never know. Probably a crane. Probably a crane. When's the car shipping out? I'm not giving away a car. I do not have enough money to give you guys free cars. It's just not. I can't do it. I know you don't do 1 hour crosses, but Amy's getting one right now. It gets you in too late for day trades and too early, in my opinion, for the swings. Let's see. Robert, thank you so much for the super. I'm off for today, up 10% today. Thanks for what you do. Robert, thanks for sticking with us, buddy. And I'm really glad you're up, bud. Will they honor calls up 3,000, 30,000% during a squeeze? It's not if they'll honor it. It's more of like there's going to be a bit in the ask and the market maker is going to have to do something with that. All right. Ding, ding, ding. The market is closed. AMC closed the day above 1307 right here. SPY finished up 0.9%. We had GME finishing at 146.18, up 14.11%. Again, guys, if you are going to head out now, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way out, we are almost at that 1,400 threshold. I appreciate that, team. And again, shout out to all the members, the mods, the people that are being positive, the Discord members. You guys are awesome too. Anybody that's sending in supers, thank you guys so much. You guys know you don't have to do that. We'll be back on tomorrow at 11 a.m. We have a pretty important video coming out for you guys at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight too. So make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel. And again, we are going to be doing that Discord premium live tonight. We have unusual and real-time options data coming for you guys. We have all of the new algorithms with the predictive crosses coming too. We've got all these alerts that we already have, but those are kind of the bare baseline minimum. We have all of the live streams. And we have that entirely brand new, like basically stock market curriculum coming to you guys too. So we can take you guys from zero or wherever you are all the way up to knowing exactly what you are doing. So again, guys, if you are interested in that, I'll throw the link to that in the live chat. We are going to be doing one of those live streams tonight. So if you do end up joining right now, make sure you guys are coming to the live streams. They're very, very, very helpful to you guys that want to learn. But again, people, I will see you guys in the video tonight. Make sure you guys check out that link if you are interested. Other than that, people, have a great rest of your day. Really, really solid day on Amy and Jimmy right now. Hopefully it carries into tomorrow. And peace.